Huzzah! No, I always start at around 10 minutes. I don't know why you would think it'd be any different today. Huzzah! For some reason, I can't hear any fucking thing. Huzzah! I am now able to hear. Huzzah! Hi Pina, hi Sora, hi Streaky, hi Pyro, hi Fathers, hi Bobs, hi Nero, hi Vivi, hi TJ, and Sora, thank you for the stream streak, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. Hello Mikdo, hi Dyslexic, hi Tommy, hi Tagout, hi Illist. Hi Red Street Rum and Tommy, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Hello AV. Hello, hi Zephyr. Hi Elk. Hi Solus. Hi Kusu. Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. Hello, hi. Hope you guys are doing good. We are starting early today, because we need to get in as much roleplay as we possibly can. Although I'm not so sure about the accent, only because I woke up this morning and my throat was in another realm. But I'm not sure if that was because of the accent or because of Imigari, so I don't know. We'll find out. We'll continue to do it and we'll find out. How tall am I? I'm 7'10". Bruh. How many times do we have to go over this? I'm 7'10". I don't know why you guys keep doing this. It's literally 7'10". I'm literally 7'10". And there's no other height that you guys can claim that I am. Because I am 7'10". Plus, I don't know why my height would even matter to you. Because, trust me, you'll never know in the first place, because we will never meet. So, 7'10" is the answer, and 7'10" is the answer you'll keep. Could also be a fisherman in Hytale too. Could you your calling when I am a captain? I am the height of Tawffie, that's true. That is true. I am exactly the height of one Tawffie. So, to catch you guys up, there has been some roleplay things that have happened in the server. And I was not there for it. I woke up a little bit too late for it, unfortunately. And what has happened is we have crowned the mayor. We have, okay, there's 3 different sections. They have, where is it? It's in here, here it is. They have the archmage for the mages, the mayor for the civilians, and the captain of the guards. And they had their inauguration banquet, and I was not a part of it because I did not want to join in late. So I simply waited. I'll get the information from everything later, I'm sure, and if not, then, I mean, the captain hasn't really been too much into everything in any way. I don't think the captain really knows much that's going on anyway. The captain doesn't really know people either, so the captain is just kind of in existence. The captain simply exists, and the days go by. We are still doing the in-game audio, as in the voice chat. We will be doing that because yes, everybody does like that. Hello, Tara. Hello. It is good to see you. Thank you. You love Hytale. That's good to hear. I don't know why I've faced myself the other direction. I look embarrassed. But I hope everybody is doing quite well. So we are going to be joining our HeartTale server today once again. I'm like the gate guard that stands there and greet people as they come in. I am, yes. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the city. So we still do not have an actual house, and I am still unsure on whether or not I will build a boat, or if I will simply build the hobbit hole that I have created. Not even created. I haven't created anything. As it turns out, crawling into a cave and into a hole is not exactly creating a home. Who would have thought of that? Not me. I feel very homely down in my cave. I feel like a bear in the middle of winter. It has taken a moment for us to awaken from our slumber. Oh, never mind. I forgot that I have fallen into a pit. I forgot I was down here. Hey, wait a second. This is the pit that I went down in before. That's my body down there. Oh my goodness, it's come full circle. I don't know how this has happened, but it's magnificent. So now I will get... I can't remember what this is called. My pickaxe has broken. I don't remember it being that broken before, but I suppose that it has been. I have nothing to repair it with, and I fell through a hole in the ceiling to get down here. I don't believe that guy is my enemy. He just kind of looks a little scary, but I don't believe that he's... Oh, you might be my enemy. You are a little rat. But now I simply have no... Oh, it's going to show me all the deaths on my screen. I have... Oh dear. There are so many things now that I see upon my compass that was not there the last night. But, as it were... Well, I could jump down there and try to get my stuff from a previous life. Or I could simply blow this trumpet in the face of doom and death and despair. I don't know how to use it. Oh, I see. Wow. This is fantastic. My hands seem to be doing something that I am unaware of. I don't believe that I am in possession of my own hands. I think I'm being possessed currently. Well, that was an experience, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Hello, Ayano. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the kind message. I hope that you are all staying hydrated as well. Taking care of yourselves. Oh, would you look at that? There is a cave over here. There is a dungeon, question mark, of sorts. Oh, goodness. They do not sound very friendly now, do they? Well, no matter. Who needs friends when you have a sword? So I've realized that they no longer have health bars above their heads, so I no longer know how much HP they own in their persons. But it is okay, because I will swing until the day that they die. Huzzah! What a good day it is out here to be Captain Umby of Slee. I'm gaining honor for the land of Slee. Nope, it is not working. This is a little awkward. Well, this is quite awkward. And I would quite appreciate an... There we go. I have now a hat. I do not want to see said hat, but I now have the hat. Fantastic. Fantastic. Things are looking up for us. They are gaining loot in plethora. Sound like one of those old 70s sports broadcasters. I don't know what you mean. I've never heard of broadcasting. I have an ancient bucket. Ah, fantastic. Huzzah! I believe I heard a snake. There may be a snake in my boot. I have not deigned to check. What if I simply break open all of these? I feel like I am well, I don't even know, actually. I don't know the word that I'm looking for, but I realize what the heck happened. My blocks that I placed disappeared, but I did still get up there. I think I floated on air. I've become a fairy. Huzzah! What an incredible experience it is to gain wings, gain the ability of flight, and take off to an upper level. Oh. Huzzah, Nero, huzzah! I don't know what has possessed you to do that, but consider not doing it once more. Oh, there's nothing here. I simply climbed up here for nothing. Oh, there is a rat. This is cruel and unnecessary of the rat. And I have accomplished winning the fight. I am the champion. The lag is immeasurable. I don't know why. But it is incredible the amount of lag that I'm experiencing. For some reason, I seem to be in a drunken stupor. There's another one of these down here. I'm not so sure I wish to delve into it. However, oh, never mind. I was about to say that I do have the desire to mine a blue ore. However, I do not believe that it is time for me to mine the blue ore, as I do not have a working pickaxe. And I must rectify that. I don't remember the hole that I fell down. I believe that it might be right here. So I'm just going to climb straight up. Well, I'm actually going to climb up at a slightly different angle because I've gotten interrupted by a small rat. Fantastic. We now depart for our homeland. Not the land of Slee, though. We depart for our home cave. Hello, Kaz. It is good to see you. I hope ye are well. Well. It is time for me to place more thorium ore into the furnace. I have not. What did I place? Press E on something. Is it just this? It might have just been that pressing F after I pressed E. There we are. I still do not have my repair kit. I wonder if that is what my corpse had before. It's unknown at this time. I will take these and I will place them into the chest. Except for my gold ingots, because I simply do not have the space for them. Time to throw that into there, which is into my inventory. John Tawffie from the Catmile. My name is Captain Obvi from the land of Slee. You can call me Captain Obviously. Thank you. I can make myself a repair kit. What a great day it is out here. And now I will be... I don't know how to use the repair kit. I figured out how to use the repair kit. I see. I'm going to make another repair kit for my mace. So I think that it is quite a good weapon, and I do enjoy to use it. And there are many other things that I could be making, but I would like to wait until I can make a better workbench. So I must gather some more copper and iron so that I may upgrade my workbench to level 2. And that will be the day. That will be quite the day. I don't believe things respawn in any capacity, however I could be wrong. It's not the first time I would have been... Where are you going? Going to a little mole hole, are you? Huzzah! It's simply a matter of huzzah in all forms. What a great day it is, although now that I know where people are, I am a little bit nervous that they may decide to come visit, and well, Captain obviously has perhaps not done enough socializing in their time and may be considered a little bit inept in the socialization, but I suppose that is where you learn. You only learn by doing. Can't learn by simply imagining the things that may happen or may not happen while laying in bed staring at the ceiling, or possibly sitting in the shower and thinking about all the possibilities in the world. What is happening? I believe that they are placing bets. There may be a gambling hall. You may not know this, but Captain Obvi is very good at said gambling. I have not shown my skills, but... Oh. Why do you have 1 HP and are still vicious? It was quite incredible, actually. I am quite impressed by your ability to survive. What is this? More copper? I did miss it. Unfortunately, my eyes are not what they used to be. I mayhaps have been attacked by a rat in a lava, but that does not excuse my blindness of the copper ore. Oh, there seems to be a goblin in our midst. I have missed my swing. Ouch. It turns out that they are masters at combat and I am not. That should be enough. Thank goodness. It is definitely quite the experience to take a swing at somebody, have somebody take a swing at you, and neither of you collide, but both of you take damage. But huzzah! I have won the battle once again. I will not complain. As a professional battler, I am used to any and all forms of combat. I've missed. The rat has bested me. Ow. I shall take another bite from mine. Chop, I guess. I am unsure of what to call it. Mutton? Although it is not from a sheep, it is from many an animal. But no sheep. Unfortunately, this land seems to be sheep-free. I do not know how one makes any sort of linens, but alas, I am not a linen maker. I am a captain of Slee. But no god captain. I am simply just the captain of the waters. However, this cave seems to be very plentiful. I did choose quite the nice place to make my home. Hello, the true home of Why did that one make a funky noise? I am unsure. I have never encountered a ore that makes noise before. I cannot climb up here because for some reason my legs have decided to not work. I do wish that I had a ginger man with a well-trained voice to help me when my legs do not work like they used to before. But alas, they simply do not deign to enter my vicinity. I believe that is dirt. I was wondering what the green was in there, but it is just dirt and grass and moss and mold. This cave is much larger than I remember it being. I do not remember it being quite this vast. I wonder, I believe that may be just where I came from. I think so. No. Here is some more copper underneath the sandstone rubble. I have achieved more copper. I will continue to gather copper because it does use it in the upgrades of benches or furnaces or things of that manner. So it will never be a useless ore. Especially if I ever need to simply restart. If I ever feel the need to start over, start fresh, start anew. Having the copper ore will be quite the delight. Now, I do hope that no person will ever come across me and stab me where I stand. As the captain of the water, I do not deserve such treatment. I deserve respect. And the befitting treatment of a captain from the water. If I do say so myself. And you might ask, what is the treatment befitting of a captain of the water? And I am so glad that you asked. We shall have a wondrous campfire and sing wondrous songs and eat wondrous marshmallows upon the campfire itself. With nice fluffy toasty goodness. Now, I am going to switch these because I do have a mighty amount of charcoal in... Where has my copper gone? There it is. And I do have a decent amount of charcoal, so I will be using the charcoal to cook these. I did not mean to do it that direction. That is unfortunate. Well, it seems to have turned out alright, I suppose. Next, for some of these items, I do not wish to keep in my inventory. I believe that I would like to keep all of my leathers in the same space. I would like to cook these, so I can have them in my space as well. And I am going to place down this bookshelf, because I believe that it's going to be very cute. Where shall one have... I shall have it right next to my bed. As like a little reading nook. Be quite cute. Huzzah! As we make more of those, do I need clay? I am unsure. I have grilled fish. Since when have I had grilled fish? I'm likely took it from those men on the beach side, but I do not remember this occurrence. Looking for things to put into my inventory. Beautiful. I do believe that that is quite nice there. I think that I will actually make another chest and craft this and place this right next to my bedding as well. What will I put here? I am unsure, actually. I will just put in random things, I think. Things that may not bring me joy, but will clear me of my inventory space, and that does bring me in joy indeed. So, there is one thing there. I realize now that I am now missing arrows. There we are. I'm going to leave you in the care of there. Now, I believe that that will be enough. Nah, it might not be enough, but that is something that I will deal with in a couple of seconds. As I am going to go cook these with that. Huzzah, young. Hello. Yes, these cook very quickly. Thank you for your contribution, and thank you for the bibbles all the same. Thank you. There is a good chance that this will not last for the last of these, as it does take quite a while, but that is alright. Huzzah, Nemo, huzzah! I hope he has been well. I hope thine self has been keeping thine self well. Question mark? I have my browser audio on, yes. Although I'm not sure what a browser is, I do have said audio on, yes. Hello, Rar. It is good to see you. Huzzah. I now have more ore. Fantastic. Oh, I did not mean to place those in there, but I suppose that that is quite alright. Well, now I still need 5 more copper ingots. This is quite the predicament that I found myself in. I suppose it is time for me to drop myself down here even a little bit more. And grab myself some more copper ore. I cannot see. Perfect. One does not need to see when one has the instincts of a genius. No, dear. No, even more, dear. But this is quite awkward now, isn't it? Verily, I've been resting in my cabin while dealing with paperwork for a good cause. Hope your adventures have been treating you kindly as well, Captain. Thank you, kinder words have never been spoken. Thank you very much, I do appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that you have been keeping busy and keeping yourself well. I have been treated very well, unfortunately, though somehow it seems that through the moments of me being treated well and treating myself well, I also do have I do seem to be quite dry in the vocal cords, unfortunately. I do keep myself some water handy, but does not always seem to be working the way that I need it. But that is okay. We will continue to gather more ore. It's fantastic. We gather many ores so that we may upgrade our items in the future. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall continue to wet my whistle. I thought I heard a weird noise, but it seems as though Captain seems to be imagining things. But that is quite alright. I do not wish to climb up there only because I am lazy. Your captain may be a lazy little guy, but your captain will not fail ye. Captain seemed to be slobbering all over that meat. That's a crazy sentence for me to say, but you know what? It's already out there in the world. I apologize. I just noticed that I seem to be having water come from my mouth as I ate my meal. Or else. Hello, Sai. Hello. It is good to see you again. It's good to make your presence. I feel as though that I need to have more huzzah in my performance, in my acting, in my voice here. Because I feel though the captain may be a little bit monotone. As our captain had to engage in a conversation with strangers, not since the last time. Our captain has not had the chance to speak to anybody, and may have actually actively avoided it. I don't know who that is, so I would assume not. I am captain, obviously. I am my own captain. I am me. Huzzah! I'm only listening because I'm also playing, but some of the things I'm hearing are pretty interesting. Well, I will say that the captain is quite interesting. I hope that ye will agree. Is that more iron? I do believe. Indubitably. I am simply looking for more copper, more iron, more thorium, and introduce myself to some mithril as well. I have yet to encounter mithril. There seems to be quite a plethora of iron down in here. However, very dangerous. So I will continue my journey downwards and hope that I may find myself a safe passage. Unfortunately, the amount of delay in the response of my mind's eye breaking items and my actual fist breaking items seems to be quite heavy. Well, it seems as though there is no safe way to get myself down there. You're telling me that mithril does not exist, and so I therefore cannot upgrade my workbench? Hello? The mines should not be making noises. So you're telling me that I cannot even make thorium items because I cannot upgrade my workbench to the next level as it takes mithril to upgrade it? What seems to even be the point of the thorium? Need cobalt? Oh, never mind. I believe that, and then it is cobalt that I need, not mithril. Oh, great heavens. There is a man over there and he's set to glow, but he is not on fire. Oh, that is a man that has bombs. Well, this is quite unfortunate of a predicament that I find myself in. I shall simply hope that I can find myself some good ore. The ore that I need to upgrade things to a higher level. It looks like I'm pretty deep in my cave. Yes. Can I upgrade? Oh my gosh. Hello? Your captain's right eye has, for some reason, decided that... Oh goodness, who are you? How much health do you have? Oh, he is dead. He has no health no longer. There are many goblins stuck in a cave. And it is very unfortunate for them because, well, I can hit multiple of them and they also seem to be hitting each other. Who are you and why do you have so much HP in comparison to the others? Don't do it. Don't do it, little one. I have seen this before. Don't do it. It is not worth it. Well, it seems to have listened for now. Oh, great heavens, I do not wish... What the... Something terrifying makes noise over in that direction, but I do not know what it is. Deja vu. Buh! Please do not make that noise again. Please do not burp in my general direction. I do not appreciate it. Adamantite, I see. Fantastic. I can make Inuyasha's sword. His adamantite weapon. Fantastic. I'm very uncomfortable. Verily, I'm going to be exiting the premises. Climb up. I'm going to be climbing up such as this. I cannot see. I've almost gotten myself into the exact place where I fell down, but you know what? It seems to be just as handy dandy as it would have been to go straight up into that... into the correct area. Fantastic. I find myself to be free. However, now I must fight rats in the cave system. And silk lava. Surprisingly, they hurt a lot. Somehow they did not die. I am unsure about the health of that rat. But, you know, sometimes it just be like that. Rest in peace, me, Captain Tawffie. But it seems to have all been just a dream. It's all just a nasty dream. I've woken from my slumber and I am on my journey. For real this time. I believe that I did go down this way in my dream. That I shall gather myself some more iron ore that I did not gather on my dream. Fantastic. I can't tell you why this voice does put a strain on my vocal cords, because it isn't quite that difficult, in my opinion. But I suppose that I may be... Oh, I seems to have leveled. Now I am level 5, what a day it is. I don't believe that I went down here actually, this does not seem familiar in the slightest. Well, I move onward and upward. Level 5, huzzah! Oh, huzzah. You are level 15, you do have many a health to your name. But I do not know where I may have taken myself. I don't believe it was actually down this direction. Now that I think about it, I think it may have been in the other direction. Which would make sense as to why I have gathered none of the ores in this direction. But we move on, verily. I believe that it was this way that we continued our journey along. Yes, this looks quite right, I think. I may not know where I'm going or where I have been. Is that a horn that I have? I have a trumpet. I can go doot doot. Ugh. I'm confused about the direction of which and of whence I went once upon a time. But it is... I can hear water. It's calling to me. I have no idea where I went or where I've come from. I seem to have changed my name suddenly from Captain Obvi to Cotton Eye Joe. And we all know about Cotton Eye Joe. Captain Obvi is quite lost. I could have sworn that I did go down there, but all evidence points to another reason. Something has made a weird noise, but I don't know what it was. Hello, Tranquil. It is good to see you. I hope ye are well. Oh! Goodness, I seem to have broken my ankles. Actually, it seems to... Oh, there it is. I was about to say it seems to have not hurt me in the slightest. Mayhaps have gone down here? Was this the place that I visited? Mayhaps. Well, no, it does not seem to be quite the direction that I went. There's many days that have passed. How is it day 440 when I've been here for maybe a minute and a half? I am very confused and lost. But I am also a master captain, and I know how to find my way for sure. Please excuse me, do not eat me, dear frog. Oh goodness, the frog seems to be following me. I do not wish for it to do that. Did I take my leave down to here? I don't believe I did. But what I can do is still go down here and take my journey over into this corner where I may grab my gravestone. From once upon a time when I died in that corner, fighting something I don't actually remember. But it is alright, as we no longer have to live that life of fear and shame. I seem to have picked up some more copper ore. And iron ore, perhaps. I don't actually remember what I had in my inventory previously. You are working? Well, I hope that work is going smoothly. And if you are confused as to why I may sound like this, do not worry, it's because I am Captain Obvi of Slee, and this is just the way that we speak in Slee. Huzzah! Captain is very confused as to where they went and how they happened to do such a journey in this area, knowing that there is actually very little ways to go. If only I could actually see a difference in these. Captain Obvi is looking at the compass to see if maybe I can find my parachment, but doesn't seem like I may. Wasn't that the way I got back up there? This is the way that I go home, but I do not know where I go down. I do not know where I went spelunking. There is this area, but this is not where I climbed. Unless that is where I climbed over there. On that side. This side here. Does not seem to be quite like that. Unfortunately, I am not seeing what I believe that I should be seeing. It is so strange. There is only a couple of ways to go, and I seem to have gotten myself quite twisted around. I thought that I... Don't worry, it seems that we are all in a, confused stupor. And that none of us know from whence we came. But I do not blame ye. I am an understanding captain. And I know sometimes things happen where we simply misremember or get confused. And confusion is high in cave systems, as there is a small larva that will not die. I've hit it many a times and it will not die. The perish. Can you perish, please? This is incredible. This is actually quite incredible. I don't know why that you are still alive. You are killing me, even though I've hit you many a times. I must know what the hell is my ping. May notice minor leg. Well, unfortunately, it's no small feat, and I cannot eat. I'm incapable of eating. Well, I suppose I will stand here. There we go. I have now taken a bite. Fantastic. I cannot say that any of the lag that I am experiencing is minor, but, you know, we all have different experiences and different preferences and different definitions of certain things. This is the way that I went. Huzzah! We have found the journey. This is my corpse. Fantastic. What a great day to be captain. Huzzah! Oh goodness me. Captain seems to be still a little drowsy from the night. Oh goodness. Pardon me. I will be taking my leave. My liege. Huzzah! Thank you for huzzahing with me. Huzzah! I do much appreciate it. I believe that it gets the morale of the crew going. To huzzah once here or there. Maybe huzzah a couple times. Do as you will to make yourself happy and content. Huzzah. Huzzah. Goodness. Well, I have more items I can place into my double chest. Huzzah! Goodness. I need to wait for that to cook so that I can. I mean, Captain needs to wait for that to cook so that I maybe, I think it is upgrading my bench, my workbench. I can upgrade my workbench. I cannot upgrade my furnace, however, I can upgrade the workbench. So that I can create stronger weapons and, tools. Huzzah! Oh, goodness gracious. Huzzah, fathers. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Huzzah! Find the forgotten temple. Backpack upgrade, I see. Well, there is a bear trap. I can trap things. Well, would you look at that? There is quite... Oh. Small heli backpack? What does that mean? I do not know. Huzzah, Captain. Huzzah, Captain. The loot is plentiful. Huzzah! Good to hear. That is what we want to hear. Captain may be slightly eepy. Oh dear. Huzzah, it seems that the whatchamacallit has run out. Can we cook this instead of this? I suppose not. I suppose we will go through our iron before we go through our copper. Well, I shall go out and landscape some more. I believe that I will landscape this tree, because I don't believe that it is quite as load-bearing as the others. So now Captain is a lumberjack. I feel quite proud of my many jobs that I have taken on. I am a captain of many feats. I can achieve many accomplishments, I suppose. Fantastic. I don't know what is still making noise, but here I am. Why am I still swinging? I was still swinging for quite a while. That was quite scary. I feel like I got possessed by a poltergeist. I did not mean to continue swinging, and I was very confused. It seemed that something took control of my hand and just kept going. It was quite unnerving. But it is alright. As captain, I do not fear poltergeists nor ghosts of any type. And I simply am better and stronger. I wonder what those are. There is health bars over here. I'm just curious. Those little piggies, oh, so cute. They've got little mustaches. They're very cute. Oh, you wish to have a little berry or something like that. I don't know what that is. Hello, devil. I hope you are doing well. They look tasty. That's quite a crazy thing to say, but hello, Dower. It is good to see you. Hello, British. My name is Captain Obvi from the land of Slee. You can call me Captain Obvi of Slee. Please refer to me in that way. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do appreciate it whenever people call me by my proper title. It is appropriate, and thank you. I'm unsure if I will ever build a home in this place. In this game. I mean, in this world. As a captain, I am free sailing on the ocean. I have no need for a sanctuary of permanent residence. So doth thou bounteous loot. Oh goodness, it seems to be that there is a roller coaster over here. Quite. It seems that there is deforestation happening upon the area. There is a scorpion. As a captain, I wish to take out... Oh, goodness, never mind. Captain takes their leave. That is quite the experience that I've had now. And I'm probably poisoned. Seeing as it is a scorpion. Now what I will do is use my bow and arrow to take out this fiendish beast. Very scary and very fiendish. Oh goodness, well now I know what that does. Would have been good to know beforehand, but alas, we cannot know everything. I do not believe that I have enough arrows for this, but I will pretend as though I do. Huzzah! As I've never been to Slee before, can you tell me something of the region? I can indeed, yes. The land of Slee is quite plentiful. It does have rolling hills, many a sheep. No, I don't believe I have any more arrows, as it does not seem to be exiting from my bow any longer. But if I take a single hit, I will perish. Ooh. I seem to be able to take swings at it from up here. I do feel small bits of cowardness, but hey. All's fair in love and war. Fantastic. Well, moving on. The land of Slee is quite plentiful. It does have quite a nice town in the middle. It is not a very large area, I will admit. However, it does have beautiful rolling hills. Many a time it is a quaint place. There's not much that happens there in the form of danger or adventure or excitement. But it is not a boring place. It is a nice place to settle down if you wish to. But for those who have the adventurous spirit, you may wish to wander off into other lands that may bring more excitement to your heart and soul. But trust me when I say that the weather is quite nice. Usually it is very sunny. Very rarely does it ever have moments of thunderous rain. Most of the time it does take itself to be very sunny with light showers. We never have any droughts. And as far as I remember, there is a nice river that flows nearby. I believe that we have a bridge that goes straight over the river, and it is quite nice. Do we have floods? As far as I have ever experienced it, we do not have any floods. We do have a little moat that goes around the town so that we may avoid rivers. Sorry, Captain misspoke. So that we may avoid the floods, the water will go down into the moat instead and flow off into the streams, the natural streams of Slee. As well, the city of Slee is also built upon a hill or mountain. I believe that it is more considered to be a hill rather than a mountain. And it is not quite tall enough to be considered a mountain. Well, we do have the... No. Now I can make better tools. I could make cobalt if I wished. But I do not have cobalt. However, I also do not have medium leather. Well, this is quite the predicament I seem to find myself in. But if you want me to describe the city of Slee in better sentences, here, let me paint the picture for you so that you may see it with your mind's eye. Imagine this, a city of beautiful houses with nice log structures, as well as straw, as we do not have many natural disasters, so we simply do not have the need to build homes that are sturdier than the average. So we have homes that are structured with logs and... Okay, I was wondering... I wish to see if you drop medium leather. There are some water features in the middle of town, however they are very quaint, very small little ponds with no wildlife, no fish or anything of the sort. It is very man-made, very quaint. And we do have... that still did not give me what I wished for, so never mind, I will move on. I may have upgraded a little too far. This might be too high of level for me. because I need the medium leather. I do not need sturdy chitin. The people of Slee are quite nice. Sometimes they can be a bit rough on the edges, but that is simply how townsfolk be in many towns. Not only Slee, I have explored many. You can trust me. I know. Well, I am sorry. I will be taking a hammer to this man, so that I may find out whether or not they drop. Well, it seems to be taking a couple of swings here. There we go. No, that was light hide. I'm not getting medium leather. How does one get medium leather in this game? I mean, this world? This is awkward. I did not need to kill that pig nor that armadillo. Any small predators? Wolves and boars. Alright, if I ever see a wolf or a boar, then I know what I must do. Why does the water have to be so bright? So odd that water fixtures do have so much lightness to them. That seems to be maybe a mud lake there. I do not wish to delve into the mud lake. I do wish that it was a little bit brighter, but I do not wish to switch off of my weapon as I do have it powered up. So as soon as I come across a wolf, I will beat it to a pulp. I am not seeing any wolves. I know that I am partially in the savannah, so maybe I should go more into the forest here. But a bear perchance have medium leather. I was wondering that as well. There seems to be something in that tree. I cannot see it. Oh my goodness, it's tiny little pig. That is so cute. Bears are heavy, what the heck? I mean, goodness gracious, well, this world, it seems to be completely out of its mind. Could these possibly be wolves over here? No, I do believe that these are going to be birds. Never mind. I thought that they might be boars, or not boars, but little pigs. This is somebody's home, and I do not know whose it is. I'm trying to figure that out. Possibly that person. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Why is it so small? And why can I not move around? Huzzah! Huzzah donation! Huzzah! Somebody else is huzzahing now. Huzzah! What a good day it is to spread the cheer of huzzah. Well, goodness me. I seem to have wandered myself into an entirely new forest, which I am quite happy about. There seems to be somebody quite dangerous here, but I will take them out. Hiya! What a good day it seems to be me. Now I will be taking all of these, and I will be taking my leave as well. Toodaloo, take care. I hazard my way into ground pounding that guy. And now, as he should be as a skeleton, he is now 6 feet under once more. Although he is pounded into a little bit of a dust. I can't see. My strike shook them to the core. It did indeed. As expected, as expected. I am very proud of the strike that I have cultivated over the years of being captain. I seem to be taking quite a long journey. There is a mountain of lava over here that seems to be quite dangerous, and I'm going to go over there. If I know anything, it is little boar. Tiny little boy, you are so cute. Huzzah! I cannot see. Well, goodness gracious. What seems to be the land of over yonder? Perhaps that is where we should live, because we seem to be quite... I don't think we are evil, actually, now that I think about it. However, I think that it would be quite cool to live here anyway. What if there are sharks in this water? I'm glad that I have taken a peek. There seem to be sharks in this water. I have taken my leave from the area, from my ambition. I wish that I could see the health that each animal displays. A cookie for my travels. Thank you, Woo. I appreciate it greatly. Cookies are always welcome in the land of Slee. No, what is this? Oh, I do believe that I have made my way back. Fantastic. Thank you for the cookies. Thank you, much appreciated. Never mind, I don't believe that that was their home because it seemed to be continuing in that direction. Drifting plains? What is this? I do not know. Well, we move on. I do not know what this means or why it exists. But I do not have any use for it myself. I must continue onward. I'm not sure if jumping and running does much for me in this world as it does in another. But I will continue to do so as it gives me much joy and whimsy. I see a camp. It may be another bandit camp. We may have the chance to save some maidens from the hands of evildoers. Oh, it definitely seems like there are some evildoers upon ye. However, some young maidens I'm not so sure about. Though, I don't know. Who are these people? They seem to have a bonfire in the middle. Well, as captain, I am totally capable of achieving this. I will be taking all of these. Thank you. I have a wooden shield, but I will not be using it as I do not... I feel like I'm in the world of Warcraft currently. That's a troll that I have seen. This is a cavern of doom. Doom, death, destruction, despair. Well, Well, oh, you are level 1. I do not fear you. Maybe I should, but I simply do not fear ye of your level. I am higher level than you. A Trork. I have slain a Trork. First of many. Huzzah! But you see, it was self-defense. I am not the evil person here. Oh, goodness. Seems I have found the war chief. They are higher level, however, I do believe that I am of higher caliber. Oh, maybe not. Oh, goodness gracious, this is quite a far area. I would like to not be dead. Oh. Oh. Why am I taking damage? I'm confused. I have still won the battle. Huzzah! W donations. Huzzah! I hope that I do not perish. I am standing upon here so that I may recover my health, but it does take a moment for me to keep eating. It will happen though eventually. I have not perished yet, so I am quite safe in my opinion. But I would quite like to take a bite of the meat that I have on my persons. Thank you. This is fantastic. Things are looking up now that I have taken a quite hearty bite. Did anything clear? Does not seem as though it did. However, that wolf did not drop any sort of leather for me. It seems that they have not fully noticed me. Oh, never mind. Well, this is quite awkward, and I do not wish to fight ye like this. I truly wish to not fight ye in the same way that you wish to fight me. Oh, I keep missing because you keep sidestepping me somehow. I do not have any more arrows, it seems. Oh. Oh, he is perished. What about ye, wolves? Get out of me face. You are simply not up to the caliber of Captain. Please. Perish. Please. I can't switch my weapon for some reason. I feel as though that I should not be fearing for my life because this is quite crazy. I would really appreciate taking an actual bite and it actually working. Thank you. I feel great amounts of confusion. And how much health does this thing have? Goodness gracious. My mace broke. What a day. What a day. And I'm sure I will be able to open this at some point. There we go. Fantastic. There seems to be a Trork logging camp, as it would be. I don't believe we are going to be finding anything else here. Does not seem as though this is the case. Music is quite intense, it's actually quite impressive. But I have no weapon. I will be dropping this in exchange for that, because I simply just have a better one now. Well, to get medium leather seems to be quite the predicament that I am not very good at. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I do appreciate it. How was your stream? How was your stream, baby? Playing in the Resident Evil Requiem. I hope that you enjoyed it. Hello, Rock Lobster. Hello. How are you doing? It is good to see you. For those of you coming in and do not know me, my name is well, my name currently is Captain Obvi, but my name is Tawffie, and I am a horror and Souls-like streamer, but right now we're playing on a Hytale server that is for charity. It's in cooperation with American Heart Association so that we can raise money for them. This is my first time playing Hytale, and it is a roleplay server, so I am playing a character called Captain Obvi, and I hail from the land of Slee, so you can call me Captain Obviously. And so that is why I'm doing an accent. You're doing good. Trying to finish Resident Evil. I believe in you. You got this. I can't wait to play Resident Evil. I'm very, very excited to play it when I can. But hello, Potato. Hello, hello. Struggling with Resident Evil? I mean, it is like kind of hard, isn't it? I've kind of heard like that going through like Grace's area is really difficult because it's scary. But I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. But I'm glad to hear that your stream is good. And if you need to raid a run, please do. Make sure you eat food, water, and rest and taking care of yourselves. That goes for streamer and viewers alike. It is scary. Also, her first time playing a traditional RE game. Oh! I see, I see. So you are getting quite the experience. This building's really cool. Oh. There's nothing in it at all. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there's gonna be like loot and stuff in there, but there's really not. It's also empty. It is pretty empty, huh? This is the Knights Cathedral. I am not heading over to the Knights Cathedral. So there are other players in this game. It is a roleplay server. I haven't really encountered anybody. But there are people out there somewhere in the world. And so that is why I must keep up this accent, as I am Captain Obvi. And I fear for the day where I stumble upon them, where I walk through the woods and suddenly there is a person who is in proximity chat with me. I believe that it may happen very soon. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. I very much do appreciate it, and take care. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Do not let the bedbugs bite. And sweet dreams. I very much do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Although Captain Obvi may need to go get some more drink soon. Some more water. As I do not have any more water in my water bottle. It's like I dropped the accidentally run into somebody. Maybe. Not right now though. But who knows? Maybe I'm being stalked by yet another bard. Seems to be the pastime of bards in here. To sneak up on you and play you a silly little tune. Well, 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 how do I get back to my home? I'm unsure. I believe that it is this way. Yes, I go to Tawffie's, which I don't know who that is because my name is Captain Obvi, but when I place down my bed, that is the only name that would come up. I cannot get rid of it. Hello, Sonic. I hope you're doing well, and hello, Train, as well. I hope both of you are doing quite well. It is good to see you. I will be heading down to my home in just a couple of moments here. Even though I did not get the haul that I wished for, I wished to have some medium leather on my persons, but alas, medium leather did not show itself to me, and so now I continue to go home in hopes that on the way home that I may encounter a wolf or a boar of some sort, and even if I do not, then I can go home and repair my weapons. I'm glad that you like it. It is my Captain Obvi. Oh goodness. Seems to me that the wildlife has been spread very thin throughout this area. Throughout this world. Does not seem to be very plentiful in animals and other living creatures. Although it does have a little tiny pig, and the little tiny pigs do seem to be quite cute. So I can't fully complain because, you know, little pigs, I do love them. They're adorable. And I wish to squeeze their tiny little fat cheeks. Normal and grassy forest places, but I can find a bunch in the desert. I see, but maybe it is time to go to the desert. But first, I will be tucking myself away into this small corner and getting myself some more water so that I may drown in the riches of H2O. So I will be right back. Thank you for your kindness and consideration and patience. Alright. Your captain has returned to their post. Oh, well... I truly just need medium leather for everything, and this is quite unfortunate for me. Thank you for the warm reception. I was trying to figure out the words that I wanted to use there, but it's been figured out now, thank you. I pressed the wrong button once again. I hate it. And I will just put random things in here, I suppose. Oh, I have... What's that? How odd. Anyway... There we go. Oh, that's not even full. Never mind. There we go. Oh, I've misplaced it. There we are. There's all the fire in chat. I'm not sure how this happened. Oh dear. And good thing that we are captain of the water, so that means that you all know how to handle yourselves on the water and with water, so you are quite safe. I hope. Let me just place everything in there first, and then I will put things back in here. Like these. And all of these, and I don't believe that I need most of those, but alas, I put them in there anyway because I'm too lazy to figure anything else out. But I do not have the ability to do that. Alright. Well, I like how there is so many over there. I do... Oh, I can move it, never mind. I was about to say, I wish that I could move this, but I certainly can. It seems... Is this truly where I am? This does not look as though where I am. But I suppose that could be it. But it is good to know that I do not have to worry about encountering anybody, because there is nobody really nearby. Would you look at that? What about in the other direction? Seems as though it doesn't count the different floors. So even if I did perish underground, it's fine. Unless this means that I have not gone and picked up those, but I do believe that I have. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you all are hydrating as well. Get some good H2O or whatever you have for liquid down your gullet. Alright. Now, moving forward, I must find myself some... Oh, I have not created a repair kit, which is kind of what I need in this moment, actually, because I need to make a better weapon than this mace, because I'm not so sure this mace is actually quite that good. I did pick it up off of a dead man. And that is... definitely one way to get a grand weapon, but unfortunately, if the person is dead, the one that was using it, it is likely that their weapon is not quite as good as yours. So let me take a look. Let me see what I can craft. I wish that I could craft something better than these, actually, but it seems as though I cannot, so I may just continue with this, because it is 83 damage, an average of 38. Seems to be more than any of the others. I may craft many an arrow here. There we go. Fantastic. So now we have 120 arrows. Although I'm not quite sure how I made 120 arrows, unless it makes 4. Never mind, okay, I was gonna say, I don't understand how I got so many. But it makes 4 per, so it does make sense. Well, I still wish that I could make better weapons, but I'm not so sure how I would be able to do that. Well, anyway, I move on, and I'm going to create myself a... nothing, actually. Oh no, I'm going to create myself a repair kit, yes, of course. I'm going to create myself a second repair kit, actually. And I'm going to use one of the repair kits to make my mace complete. As an average of 38 damage is much better than an average of whatever the other items that I have are. Enjoy your beverages. In these deep waters, there be monsters. It is us. It is I, the monster. Look at that, there's a bear over there. Do you remember that bear? That bear did try to, terrorize us on our way home many a time. But we are not here to be terrorized. We are here to keep moving forward and hopefully find ourselves a... wolf. That's the word I was looking for. Onward to a new adventure for Captain Obviously. Huzzah! Huzzah! Thank you, much appreciated. Huzzahs are always welcome and appreciated. Huzzah! Huzzah! I'm going to go possibly cave in the skull of this antelope over here just to see what it drops. You do not worry about this, good chap. You seem to be stuck, so I am simply just helping you out of your stuckness, whether or not you asked for it. I'm sure that it will be fine in the end, and you will thank me for it in the future. Will you take another hit of damage just randomly? Yes, you will. Fantastic. It drops light hide. Good to know. There also seems to be a temple here. Atlas's home is somewhere in this direction, but I can't even tell where I am. Is this me? This is me. It seems like Atlas's home is far in the distance. I do not believe that it is going to be this building here. So I will be taking the loot from this place, along with this kebab. I fucking pressed the wrong button. I do believe they need to be switched around for some reason. Copper battle axe, I will take that. However, I do not need it, as I have my scrap base, and my scrap base is simply superior. He's not stuck anymore, well it's okay, I used the force, and I put him out of his misery. As it would have been cruel to let him leave. I am leaving. I have been betrayed by the map. This place does not feel safe. No, it does not. It does not feel safe. There are so many people around. I do not feel safe here whatsoever. I'm going to be taking my leave. Hi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Have now become brutally aware of the existence of other people. Hello, Trashy. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you are doing well. really need to listen to myself back so I can figure out what this even sounds like. And I will go over here and hope that by chance I will not be jump scared by another member of the server. Oh my good lord, there seems to be a portal here. I am quite curious about where the portal may lead. It is quite an ominous area here. We'll be taking the... I pressed the wrong button again, guys. It has a button attached to it. Okay, E and Q. Oh, I see. Well, I will be doing that in the future then, instead of... Well, I suppose I should walk into the portal and just find out where it takes me to. Oh, there's another chest here. I took another kebab, except this time it is a vegetable kebab. So now I will go in here. I have discovered the Forgotten Temple. This is fantastic. What is this? What is this? It's gorgeous. But who are you? Hello, you're quite kind. You waved at me. I hope it gives full inventory. Did not mean to. Let's return in memories. I have memories. I would like to keep my memories, actually. Hello? I don't know how to interact with you, but I don't think I can. Press F to trade. Well, would you look at that? Oh, I see. I do not have any of these on my persons. I could make a Caesar salad. I see. What an interesting experience. What a cute place. I don't know what that is. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Also, who messed with me? I don't know. Seems to be a work in progress. Seems to be many of these places are a work in progress, including that one. Holy W, don't know. Huzzah. Who is Caesar and why does he have a salad? Why not? I believe that we should all have our own salads. For your own tastes. Caesar made his salad and loved his salad so much that he named it after himself. Well, I suppose I will interact with this. I have unlocked the memories feature. Void curses. Keeps Obris locked away, but there yet may be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Obris. Seek out memories of Obris, myriad creatures, and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now be stored on a number of limited memories under a special section. Return them to the heart of Obris to unlock a variety of rewards. Cool. I suppose. How do I... Work in progress? Unlocked in memories? Unlocked... No. Oh... So I suppose this is just me experiencing things? Or is this not me? I don't... This is me, guys. I think this might be a collective. I think we have collective memories. Hello, tips and guides. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh, it seems that I have been disconnected from the server. It's quite unfortunate. In this moment, I'm not so sure what is happening. I hope that it comes back very quickly. Well, I will try to go back in and hope that it goes well. It did not. Never mind. It seems we are doomed to never be allowed back into the server during a stream. So I will be taking a moment. They are restarting it. So once it is back up, I will let you all know via entering the building. Hello, Arthur. It is good to see you. I hope you are well. What are minigames? I see. They have minigames that they will be having in the future. Right. I did make the misadventures of Captain Tawffie. Specifically so that I may have a moment where I can go and run around on a server while I wait for the server to be back up. I have to sneeze. Apologies. The future. Captain Tawffie is very tired. Not that Captain Tawffie has done much today, but still feeling the effects of drowsiness. I'm sure it will be back very soon. Just give us a moment while we work through the kinks, I suppose. Is there no menu music? Am I hearing this right? Is there no menu music whatsoever? Well, I'll be darned. This is quite awkward. I suppose I can keep on clicking on things just in case there's noises that are happening just, you know, around. But unfortunately, it seems that there is no music to be found in the menu, so I must improvise. There you are. It might be a little bit loud, but there you are. There is the music to fill in the background noises, so that we do not have to worry. You will not be alone with your own thoughts. You'll just be alone with this thought. Hopefully, I don't know how long it takes to reset, but hopefully it will reset pretty soon. At least we were in a safe place and not in the middle of a dangerous battle. We were in the whatever that place is called, I can't remember. So that we do not have to worry about dying and having to travel back, although it is quite close to our own home. Hopefully it would come back up so that I can go and search for some more medium leather. And by more, I mean the first medium leather that we could get, because unfortunately we do not have medium leather at the moment. Hello, Ace! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, I do appreciate it. How is your stream? Playing the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Great games, I'm sure. I have not experienced them myself, however, I have heard many great things from them. But hello, I hope you're doing well. How was your stream, for those of you coming in? My name is Tawffie, excuse the hiccup. My name is Tawffie, I am a horror and souls-like streamer. Right now we're playing some Hytale on a server. Well, we will be in just a moment. It's a HeartTale server with VSMP and AHA, and AHA is American Heart Association. It is a charity that we are raising money for. So if you want to donate to charity, you can do !AHA and you'll get the donation link to the group. And be awesome, you know? You can be awesome. I very much do appreciate the raid. Ace! But how was your stream? How was your stream? And if you need to raid around, please do make sure you food, water, and rest and taking care of yourselves. Get that food, get that water, get that sleep, get that self-care. But right now, the server is currently being reset. Also, if you want to know why I was doing that accent at the start, it's because I am playing a character. It is a roleplay server. I'm playing a character called Captain Obvi, hailing from the land of Slee. It's Captain Obviously. Please refer to me via my full title. Thank you. Would appreciate it. But we are currently waiting for the server to be rebooted because it is currently down. It kicked us all out. It kicked us all out, so we are currently waiting for it to be reset so that we can hang out again, be Captain Obvi, and avoid our social interactions because we are quite anxious and nervous and shy. And the server is a little borked. We are quite shy. Hoping it will come back soon, but they haven't said anything. Yeah, we just dance and wait for it to come back. This would be a great time to go BRB though. Would be an absolutely amazing time. However, it is not something that I really need to do. I've already gotten up to go to the bathroom. I've already gotten up to get water. Like, I don't need it to happen, you know what I'm saying? Look at us, we're sitting. And there's also ads happening right now, like, it truly is just compounding onto each other right now, huh? Could be a time to make some hot cocoa. I could make some hot cocoa, that would be really good. Hot cocoa is also always really good. TBH. So I may end up making some hot cocoa just to enjoy. And also it'll help with my throat a little bit. So, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'll start that hot cocoa. BRB. Okay. I am here until the water heats up. I don't know if it's online or not. Nobody has said anything, but I hope that it will be here soon. I imagine that it'd probably be pretty soon, but I'm not so sure. So in the meantime, we can talk about some things. How are we in the visual novel? We're at 1.1 milli. So that's actually pretty good. You guys have less than 400,000 to raise, and I know that sounds like a lot, but I know that you guys can do it. You guys have done fantastically. And we will have a couple more days to do it. It'll be until the end of this week, and we will be having a couple more streams as well this week, so you guys have got it. I believe in you. Make sure that you guys are contributing so that you guys can get your visual novel stream. I will say it won't happen immediately. I do still have to finish up the planning on the lore, the story, and everything like that, and the options. There is going to be a lot of things that go into it, so it will take a little bit while to be completed anyway. But I hope that you guys will be able to be patient for it, and I am working on it. I'm working on the story of it so that I can have that start at least. But I think that it'll be a really fun experience. I think it'll be really cute, and that you guys will enjoy it. I hope that you guys will enjoy it. It'd be pretty sick if you did, you know. I think it'd just be a fun and unique experience. And then also for other things, I am trying to get a cover out at the start of next month. I'm hoping that I'll have a cover out for the start of next month. It'd be pretty sick. It'd be pretty freaking cool. I know that the community voted one was golden, so we're gonna try and have that one out at the start of next month. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. I'm gonna try to log back in. I don't know if it is. Oh. Seems as though it is. But they did not say anything. And we are back out. Huzzah! We are back here. You want to connect back to the voice channel? There we go. I don't know why it says my voice is disconnected, but I'm trying to get it to connect. This is strange. There we go, I am now connected. So that if I have anybody nearby, they can hear me talking like a fool. But here we are. Oh, there seems to be a nice little portal there as well, and I'm sure that it's for something special. Fuck, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. I always end up just shoving all of my items into that instead of taking them. I don't know which direction I am facing and which way I have come from. I am quite disoriented at the moment. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? Suddenly, my name has become Cotton Eye Joe. And as the captain named Obvi, that is quite disorienting for me. There we are. But huzzah! Captain Eye Joe. Hello, Pokemon. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it very much. I am quite confused on the location of my persons. Is this a workbench? It is a workbench. Would you look at that? But I think I may push myself in this direction. I no longer have my compass at the top full of things, but I don't know why. I know where I am, but I don't know how I've gotten here. A workbench, that's natural habitat. That's true, that's true. Like, I know where I am. My home is on the other side of that area, but I am confused about how I've gotten where I've gotten to. Because this is simply not where I entered, is it? No. No, it is not. This is not the building that I went into to begin with, I believe. No, it is. Well, I seem to be quite disoriented. This is quite awkward. Well, anyway. Okay, no, I do know where that is. Never mind, maybe I am not where I think I am, and my home should be directly in that direction. I believe that everything will be okay. I do like to run around with a torch out. It does give me quite a nice feeling to see the glow of the light in front of me. But we are still taking a look for some wolves or some small boars. Small but aggressive boars. There seems to be another workbench out here. But this is not the area I wish to be in, I believe. Now, it is unfortunate that I have literally nothing on my map or my mini-map. I have no mini-map. What is this? Oh, it is a hyena. Well, I suppose this... Never mind, I am getting myself out of there. That is a hyena that hurts quite a lot. Ouch! Nope. I have missed my arrow. I will continue to throw these arrows at this hyena in hopes that it will do well for me. Ah. What was that noise? Huzzah! Well, anyway, I move on. Hello, Ace. It was great. That's good, that's good, that's good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that today was great. So I always wish for all of you to have a great day. I still have yet to find any wolves. But I have no reason to be lost in the amount of wolves that are in the area. There's a small pig there. Very cute, very cute. If I had something to tame it with, I absolutely would tame that little pig and bring it home. Somebody has perished over here. Rest in peace. Fallen soldier. Probably due to the savanna animals, such as those saber-toothed tigers. Is that a little meerkat? That's adorable. Boar! I'm going to hit you, boar, with my bow and arrow. Many times. I don't know how that missed you, actually. I'm going to hit you as well. Great Ace Attorney. That's the Ace Attorney trilogy, right? Or something like that. I like how they just stare at me in my face as I shoot them with an arrow, and they're like, please don't, sir. I missed with all 3 of those. It's quite awkward. Well, seeing as you actually aren't dangerous to me whatsoever, I suppose I will use my hammer to smash you. Oh, ouch, you actually did hit me, but no, doesn't really... Oh, warthog. I got light hide, unfortunately, still. Oh. Well, that's quite awkward. Huzzah. I don't want to open that one because I don't believe that it is mine. Unless I can only see mine, and then that would be a different story. Well, those were boars, but they were not the boars that I was looking for, unfortunately. So now we have experienced the fennec foxes again, and I'm going to heal myself before I enter here. Oh, what a cute little gecko. Very, very cute. But this place usually does have things that I can break into, so that I may find some medium leather, hopefully. Not finding any so far. Seems to be no chest at the bottom there. And the buildings do have the chests that I'm looking for. But I don't know which buildings have them. Some of them do, some of them don't. This one has a broken ladder. There we go. I have the hops though. Pardon me. This is medium leather. This is medium hide, not leather, but I suppose it will do. Please pardon me. I can't climb down. There we go. Fantastic. Wonderful. I can't get off the ladder now. I should hide into leather. I'm not so sure, but I can see if I can. I'm always capable of trying. Is there anything I do not want in my inventory? Not quite. Not in the same way that... time to take these as well. There's some more over here. Take those. Leave that, I suppose. Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, goodness gracious. That was quite a scary noise that I'm hearing elsewhere. It's okay, you can relax. You've done nothing. I will now only be pressing Q when I loot, because Q is just the way that I ought to pick up everything. Tanning rack. This does seem like it might be processed into medium leather at a tanning rack. I see! Do I have to be here? I don't believe that I do. I will turn that into medium leather. Hello? Might I enter? Is that alright? I do not wish to harm you, and I do not wish to be harmed by you. I'm simply curious about your way of life. Can I sit here? Thank you. Pardon me. Are you injured? You are. I didn't do it. How are you doing? Fantastic. We are getting medium leather. We do have medium leather. We have 5 pieces of medium leather currently. This is a great discovery. I also will be taking this home. What a good day for this soldier, this captain here. Yes. What a good day. Huzzah! Huzzah for leather, huzzah! Hello, Patu. I hope you're doing good. It is good to see you. Huzzah for leather, huzzah for tanning rack. Huzzah for hiccups! Huzzah! Oh, I remember that I have hot water cooking for hot chocolate. I will be right back. Well, well, well. I have returned with a nice toasty beverage. Where is this skeleton that you mentioned? There's a skeleton inching closer. I see no skeleton. I fear no skeleton either. Look at this tiny little guy. I believe this is a meerkat. He's so freaking cute. My gosh. Too bad I can't tame him. He looks adorable. Thank you for your contributions. It is good to see you, Howard. Oh, hello, skeleton. I see you now. Oh, and there is another terrifying scorpion, but I cannot trap that one in a hole this time. Hello! How goes it? It goes quite well. We have not had to do any more sort of social interaction quite yet. However, we have upgraded our workbench, and we are going to we are going to I'm actually not quite sure in the moment. I forgot what we are doing this for. Oh, we are doing this. We are gathering medium leather at the moment so that we may be able to create better weapons and better tools, except maybe not better weapons because I don't seem to be able to create better weapons. It seems the weapons I have currently are better than what I could create in my mind. But we did find a portal that took us to the forgotten whatever they're called. With a dodge, and we got an upgrade. Weapon upgrade on the horizon. Yes, hopefully. I can do this now. Collected memories. I see this is what that is for. That is not what I need though. So, Big 25, thank you very much for the stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. My mind seems to be scattered. Please ignore the fact that your captain does not know how to speak at the moment. I'm sure that the words will come back to me, and my brain is like an encyclopedia and a dictionary all at once. I have some hot cocoa, and I took a nice big sip. You probably heard me slurp it a little bit. It's quite delicious. I have a big mug, so I did use 2 packages of hot cocoa for it. And I did put some milk in as well. Oh goodness, he seems to be taking a midday nap. Are you guys evil? You shouldn't be, don't mind me. I'm just a simple little guy. I've come here to rob you. But I swear I will not harm you. I do not need a wooden shield. I suppose I could take it anyway, but I do not need it. I have simply been stealing and looting and pillaging, and I feel like a madman. I feel like an evil captain raging on the waters. I am no longer just a captain, I now am a pirate captain, I do believe. I feel very dubious. I do wonder sometimes if the fact that I loot these chests means that they won't have any loot for anybody else, but I hope that that is not the case, because that would be quite awkward. And I would feel embarrassment. But I hope that that is not the case, as I would like to continue looting and not have to worry about whether or not other people are gaining loot themselves. Yarhar, loot and plunder! Indeed, huzzah! Huzzah for looting and plundering! Now, as you can see, there is another place over there. I will go loot and plunder that as well, but I'm curious about this over here because it seems like it's to be a temple. And I'm quite curious about the temple here. I'm on fire once more! Huzzah, I suppose! I don't know if that's truly huzzah, but huzzah. Alright, well, I will be interacting with that, and okay. Captain of these temporary sleeping quarters. Fantastic. What do you mean the max name is too long? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. I can't even... Captain Obvious. Hippie time. There we go. Captain Obvious, Hytale. There we are. I think I already looted that, actually. I was trying to get to a place where I could loot it again, but I believe that I have looted it once already. Well, now it is time for us to venture into what this looks like a temple. I'm very curious about what it holds inside of it. It has many wonders, and it could be a portal temple once again, but I will be breaking into these pots, much like Link from The Legend of Zelda. I'm very curious about this as well. I kind of want to break it open. I'm going to. I've got some blue crystal here. I don't know what that does for me. I don't need this copper helm, but thank you for your offer of protection. Oh, it does seem to be a room with a portal in it. It looks very similar to a portal room I have been in once before. Oh, well, goodness me. Oh, goodness, I don't believe that that's the intended way for you to exist in this area. Oh, goodness, I seem to be in a dungeon of sorts. Well then, I will have to prove my honor. You are just like Link breaking those pots. Thanks for putting that out, Captain Obviously. Huzzah! Huzzah! I'm glad that you get just as much enjoyment as I. Hearing the huzzahs bring me much joy, and there is a chest up in this corner that is quite strange. I have silver. I've never seen a silver ingot before, but I do have silver ore in my inventory, which I have not seen before either. I did not know that I had this in my own inventory, but I will be taking that and leaving the other, even though I believe that is an eggplant, and I could take many a bookshelf, and I think I might. Captain Obvi does not need a whatever that was. Does not need a shell. I will be taking these instead. How did that get there? Well, I'm sure that they just wanted to use it as like a safe for safekeepings, especially with that eggplant there. Oh, dirty magazine, I'm sure. They're little perverts, and that was their little pervert chest. I don't even know what else was in there. That's why there's a silver ingot in there, I suppose. Silver ingot and an eggplant. There may have been something else, but I actually don't remember. Good job liberating the booty, Captain. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure they're very liberal with their booty anyway, but... How many of these bookshelves do I think I need? I do have 10 at the moment, but I could gather more. I think I would quite like to... upgrade my axe. So I have a stronger axe, but I did want to do that so that I could have a thorium one instead of a iron one, so I wouldn't have to use the iron. Hobbit hole with a library, that would be quite nice. Unfortunately, my house has not changed since the last time that we have been to it, since last night. But that is okay, because we can have it change today. We have plenty of time to change it to our own will, bend it to our will. Huzzah! Fantastic. We have gathered all the bookshelves. Oh, there seems to be a trapdoor. I can't go down the ladder. There we are. And now I can break all these pots and gather the things from inside them. Although it does not seem to be much loot from me in here. There is some light hide that I can make into some more plentiful loot, but unfortunately, other than the fact that I am now on fire, somehow, I guess I stood a little bit too close to the fire there. I don't know how I got on fire, because I felt like if it is going to be up on another platform next to me, it's not going to set me on fire, but who knows? I do feel like I am in a dungeon and in a temple. I truly am playing just a block version of Legend of Zelda at this moment. I believe that he has a bow, but I think I have a better bow. So I will be continuing to have this fight with him. He has no idea what's coming for him. He thinks that he has 0 HP. I don't know how he is alive actually, but I'm sure he will crumble into dust at some point soon. Maybe I will do another one. There we go. The horror draws you in fire, not just the maidens. I do have aura. Thank you for noticing. I will be taking these. Mushroom skewer. I will be also swinging... Oh! Well, it seems that I have the high ground. Nope. I will be using my grand archery skills to keep you from going up the staircases. Huzzah! This is what skill brings you. It brings you the high ground and it also brings you great success. So this one does have a mushroom skewer in it. Could I use it as of right now, by any chance? Doesn't seem like it. I'm going to put that in there, and I'm going to take this skewer. And I'm going to eat that skewer, because it will give me many a health and many a benefit. Fabulous. I'm also going to check in here, because there may be a grand loot. It does not seem there is grand loot, but hey. There are many a barrel and bucket and pot that I can break open for possibly its loot. Nope, and I am still swinging somehow. Just... Anyway. Well, I don't think I'm quite brave enough to jump across these gaps here, so I will be switching this out with this so that I may build a bridge. And hopefully that will not set on fire, because it is wood above lava. I'm sure that everything will be quite alright. There is a copper sword in here that can replace my other copper sword, and I can put that back in there. Fantastic! There's a book here. I will be taking the book. It's an air grimoire. What does an air grimoire do for me other than look nice? Seems to be nothing, but it looks nice. Well, that is quite the situation now, isn't it? Oh, I'm stuck on here. It's okay, this man does not know how to aim his arrows. We have the advantage. I am sure he will perish at some point soon as well. He seems to be taking a lot of hits, but I'm not so sure if he's actually taking damage or not, because just because he goes red does not mean he's taking damage, because there is quite a delay. There we go. As I said, as you were. Yeah, Fist of the North Star moment. Well, if I knew what that meant, I'm sure that I would get a good chuckle out of that. However, I am unknowledgeable in the way of the North of Fifth Star, or First Star, or whatever you said. I can't remember. I could just look right and read it again, but I am a chump. And quite lazy. Hello, Tawffie. Hello. I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. I hope the day brings you many fortune and goodwill. Fist of the North Star is what you said. You said nothing about North of the First Star. I can block? What is this? This is a crazy discovery. I can block. What a day to discover such a thing. I have arrows. Can you use my arrows, please? Please? Hello? What the? How am I... Can I just use my bow, please? Oh, oh! Oh, he's fine. I thought that he had fallen to his demise there, but actually he was quite alright. Well, hopefully we do not die together in this cave, in this corner. I am not prepared for my own demise. I will be eating this kebab though, it's quite delicious and nutritious, even though it is vegetarian. Well, give me a moment. I need to take the time to eat my thing and then grab some more. Oh, there's a copper mace here. It is slightly less than the one that I have currently, but it is more than this. Obviously, his bones were not sufficiently rattled. And who are you to tell me whether or not I have sufficiently rattled a man? Into his bones? But thank you for the observation. I do appreciate the input. Maybe next time I will try to rattle harder. And then I will jump up here. I keep forgetting that my jump is actually quite impressive and I do not need to go quite that far. Well, would you look at this? Maybe not funny in the moment. Okay, I'll go look. Oh, I see. Oh, is that Omayo Mushinderu? I didn't know that that was what that was from. Omayo Shinderu. Nani? I thought that was freaking JoJo's. Everything's JoJo's, bro. Well, Captain is continuing on the search for more loot. Huzzah! More loot spotted and found and taken home. Now, I need to go to the other branching paths and make sure that I have completely covered all entrances and exits. Oh, I have opened the door straight into my face. That is not what you should do. There is an upstairs here, but I'm not quite sure how to reach it. I'm going to push you into the lava. My apologies, but it is what it is. This is unfortunately the life that you live now. And you will just have to survive. I'm on fire because I walked too far backwards into that fire there again once more. Seems to be the story of my life. Well, I will jump over this and we will climb up this ladder once more. But there seems to be nothing that I want there, so I will be using these logs here. Climbing over in this direction and seeing if there is a back room, and there is. Well, would you look at that? There is a healing potion here, which is also quite useful, but I do not know what to drop in replacement for it. I believe that it is my duty to drop this bucket for it. I do not believe that I need the bucket anymore. Am I JoJo? You might be JoJo. Everything is a JoJo reference. I was taking quite a grand sip. Is that armor? No, it is not. It is... This is a wooden shield, which I actually do not want. But this is a tanning rack that I wish to take home so that I may tan my hide into leather. Let's climb back up here. I do quite like the climbing mechanic. I'm so glad that I have gained the ability to climb with my arms. Oh, you scared me. that a trap? I'm not sure. Fall. Fall. Oh, and there he goes. There she blows. Just like your mum. Ho ho ho. Do not take it too seriously. Captain is simply joking with you. Hardy har. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Huzzah! Fruit skewer. Would a fruit skewer be good? I'm sure it would be, actually. I do not believe I need all these berries, so I will be putting the berries in here because I do have many an apple. I don't believe that the dungeon carries downwards here, so I will not go through there. I will, however, make my way through here and use more of the logs that I own. What is this? I see nothing. A waste of Captain's time, unfortunately. 'Twas but a jest. 'Twas but a silly moment between friends. But there is... Have I not touched that chest over yonder? I have not. There are some copper daggers. Quite interesting. It seems that they do attack quite fast. Well, wouldn't you look at that? I see. I can go up here via the ladder here. I cannot get off the ladder though, unfortunately. There we are. Seems as though there is no loot. Unfortunately though, I almost walked into that. I would have unfortunately gotten my toes soldered together. Don't waste the captain's time. It's more valuable than your miserable lives, vermin. I agree, thank you very much. My time is very precious as captain. I do feel extremely monotone as captain, but I do feel like I kind of need to be monotone, unfortunately, to keep the captain voice going. Because otherwise, I do not know how to carry the captain's voice. But maybe the captain is just a very serious person and does not take jokes lightly, even though captain just joked about your mom. I'm gonna set myself on fire. There you are. That is just how they talk in the land of Slee. That is true. That is true. The land of Slee is quite serious. I do not wish to fight you. There are many other areas for me to loot and explore, so I will be doing so. I must go back outside of the temple and go explore the other areas around. I do not know if there is a special chest in there somewhere, but I take my leave and I'm going to go up this hill because there is something else here and I'm quite curious about it. What is this over yonder? It kind of looks like a small ruin. Here we are. There is a small ruin here. Some more crude daggers, but I do not need them. The crude daggers are not necessary for our journey. There is more ruins around. This seems to be some sort of old village where many of the buildings are underneath the sand or destroyed at this moment. Perhaps. Because there is a building here. This is a mines? Well, this is an incredible discovery. I feel, as a captain, I feel very proud of myself for discovering this area. As there seems to be plentiful amounts of boxes, crates, barrels, and areas to explore. I can get many a light hide, which is actually quite nice. Oh, hello. There's nothing in here. Huzzah! Where are you going? Oh, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Oh, I believe that they actually might be going up this one. I don't know how much health you have. However, I hope that I am able to win this fight of attrition. I know that you are blocking me, but you do not need to. Don't block. Put your arms down. And I will not hurt you anymore. There were chests down here that I could witness, so I cannot wait to gain more loot. Fantastic. I do wish that I could have... Sorry? Do you want to run that one by me again? I did not pick it up. Oh! Sorry. The captain got really excited. There was some cobalt ore. I have never... Captain has never had any cobalt ore before. This is the first cobalt ore that the captain has found, picked up, and taken with them. Captain has a full... Captain is going to leave this in here for the cobalt ore. And then he said, "De shata, de shata." So you believe that they are telling me to shut up? That is quite rude. Whoa. Whoa. For some reason I cannot hit him. But he is quite a danger to my health. Do I have a bomb in my inventory? I do not. What a shame. Nope. My bow has broken, unfortunately, but it does seem that it still fires arrows at the same strength. Which is quite a good experience. Which is quite a good thing, actually. Because the bow is not very weak. It is quite decent when it comes to fighting these guys. Also, getting quite a good amount of... Oh, I had disconnected and reconnected to the voice. I'm now level 6. Huzzah! Huzzah, Dono! Huzzah! And now we have killed the sand mage as well. Oh, there is another sand mage, actually. I would like to go back up. Oh, the sand mage has fallen. Oh. I do wish to eradicate the sand mage. Nope. I don't believe that I will end up the cat like that. Unfortunately, the sand mage will survive the night. For now, at least. There is still a chance that the sand mage will fall to our hands, but it is not quite yet. Oh, dang it. All the items that I have had them drop via battle has now been cleared away. Greater energy potion, that is quite intriguing. Well, that is too bad. There is another man down here. I believe... Oh, there are, I believe, 2 of them here, actually. So I will just be firing into this corner. One of them has left. Oh, never mind. There's many in that corner. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I don't know if you can hit me from there anymore. Oh, you definitely can. That is so strange. You can hit me, but I could not hit you. Well, now you no longer can target onto me as far as I know. Come on, you totally can, but you will have bad aim. Whereas I do not have bad aim. I'm hitting somebody, I don't know who it is, but I'm hitting somebody in this corner. And they will perish eventually. There is nowhere for them to run. Or they either just like it, or I don't know, maybe they're a freak. That very well could be the answer. I would not be surprised. I cannot seem to hit them anymore. I'm just simply wasting arrows at this moment. I somehow missed all 3 of those. It's quite strange. I truly wish that I had a bomb at this moment. This would be fantastic. And I've gotten rid of one of the sand mages. Quite nice. You sure I still... Oh, I can hit you. Nice. I have no idea how much HP you have. I feel like I've been hitting you for decades. Oh, I've killed the other one. Nice. There is still another one back there, actually. And I cannot hit them. But there is another one back there. I'm getting rapid XP because these guys give a lot of XP. I wonder if I will be level 10 by the end of the day. I believe I will be quite experienced by the end of the day. It'd be nice. Okay. Well, now that I am on a different level, there should be more loot for me to gather here. I may have gathered this loot already, I did. But I have not gone over here to gather loot on the side. Hello, Kaylee. It is good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the stream streak. I quite appreciate it. I would like to have these thorium ingots as well. I'm going to leave these bone fragments, as I do believe that they are not something that I can use myself. For another, they may be quite the loot. But for me, unfortunately, they just simply are not. I can switch these out. I do not need a copper sword when I have an iron sword. Switch my loot. Nope, I may... Oh, never mind, I'm good. I thought I may have fallen to my demoon. There are many in that corner. That is quite impressive, actually. So that's why I could not kill them, is because I was hitting like 3 of them at different times. They are running around. I still cannot hit them. And... well, that is okay. I'm sure at some point I will be able to get down there. And I will... rain down hell upon them. Yeah, sure. Thorium daggers are incredible. This is an incredible find. We have not had thorium atols before. And this is an incredible amount of increase. Was the good captain a puddle pirate? I don't know what that means, and I'm quite concerned that I've said it out loud now. Essence of ice. I'm going to switch this out just because mine is slightly injured in comparison. I'm going to switch these out too. This is an amazing find. We have increased our weaponry so much in here. I don't know why I swung that. Oh, I can see. Wow. I was so surprised that I became a man named Christopher Walken. Nope, here are some more fools who are wanting to feel the wrath of an archer. Okay, he is slowly becoming out of my range. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm going to go back up just a little bit so I can go on the other side a little bit easier, I believe. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, no, it does not help. But I might be able to help myself. Yes. Fantastic. And push you into the pit. Goodbye. I do not wish to fight in the pit. There are many an enemy in the pit. And will not be a good time for me. Unfortunately, there are many enemies here. Whoa. I will need to take my leave from that area because that is dangerous for me. Yes. You can try as you may, try as you might, but I will not allow you to cause me perishment. I simply will cause you perishment. Oh, you just barely. He's hiding. You got your health back like a fiend. And you will also get your health back because you will get out of my range. Yes, you did. You're a fiend. I no longer have any arrows. Also fiendish. Well, seems to be an unfortunate predicament that I find myself in. Well, rest in peace, my arrow adventures. I did become an archer for quite a moment. Oh, weird little bug. Oh, you do not seem to be an enemy, but I have now murdered you anyway. Rest in peace. Here's some armor for us. We can have some iron greaves. What a wonderful day. There's also another chest up here. There is cobalt ingots in here. This is quite the find. I will be switching that out with that. Well, I am quite anxious about the amount of enemies that have displayed themselves down here. I believe that I can go down here and this will connect to the cave that they are in. I believe in my combat abilities, however, it will still not be an easy feat. Having them have their health— oh, I see, you followed me. I do begin to wonder if maybe I should also use a quick swinging weapon. However, I will continue to use this one as it does do more damage. There we go. You should have perished. There we go. I'm gathering more linen scraps. Oh, I would like to have— oh, you have a spear. I would prefer to have your spear. Okay, I'm going to have you— oh. I would like to use this in hopes that it will help. But it's not going to let me use it because it's silly goofy. Ow! I would like to use it again. And again. Merriment. Okay, before he runs off and gains his health back, I would like to beat him in the back of the head. He's just one hit away from demise. He should be perished, but he isn't for some reason. There we go. Alright. Captain will be eating some fruit skewers as well. Captain feels a little bit hungry, a little peckish. Powered upon a lake. nothing but a large puddle. How dare ye think that I may only be a puddle pirate? I am not even a pirate at all. Oh. That dropped that spear for me. Unfortunately, a skewer is not quite enough. I don't want to use this as a weapon. This should be enough. This should be enough, thank you. Hello, Captain Knowledge. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing quite well. So they did drop the spear. Hello. The weapon that I'm using is actually quite nice to use. There we go. It has perished. But I would like to see this. I believe that this is a spear. Never mind, they were arrows. I thought they were spears, and I'm now quite disappointed. There were many an enemy in here. I am quite curious. Oh, where they have gone. I found one. I feel no fear for you. From you, of you. Maybe I should. But I'm simply looking for the loot that I deserve. Iron gauntlets, this is fantastic. As well as this. These lesser health potions are very good for me. Undoubtedly, with mine days of refuge and repair are upon me. That is good to hear, yes, yes. That is very, very good to hear. The copper hatchet would be better than the crude hatchet. I will put that away. And switch these around. There are more loot further. That is a poisoned log. Quite interesting. I've never seen that before. Hmm. Let us see. Let us see what else this mine has for us. We have gained many a loot from here, so I'm actually quite happy with the loot we have gained so far. However, I will always be happy with more loot. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello. I'm just going to keep swinging because I believe that that is the best way for me to fight these people. I can break the pots with this sword. That's incredible. Please perish, 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 perish. You make poison arrows from poison logs. Well, I believe that you use sticks to make arrows, but you... maybe. I don't think that you use logs to make arrows, typically. Let me eat my kebab before I use my potion. I'm not currently in danger. Let me really quickly just push you. Jump scare! I would like to really quickly take a sip. Scared me, oh my gosh, don't do that. You are not part of this battle, fiend. You were not invited. Unfortunately, they have gained their health back. I might be able to parry him, but I don't think I can because, I don't know, I seem to be a fool. Oh! Oh! Never mind, I am a genius. Just one more hit. Literally just one more. It's literally 1 HP. There we go, he should be dead. There we are. Perfect. Greater health potion, this is fantastic. Oh my gosh, we've gotten too much thorium. Well, I can switch. I can switch these because now we have greater healing potions. I believe that I'm also going to switch this chili seed bag and also this thorium. I may switch that out too with this apple, but I'm still thinking about that. I will do it because I do not need the apples as far as I know. I don't believe that there is any other loot down here. That I would need to go deeper into the mines to find some more loot. Hopefully nobody stabs me in the back. There we are. I am quite appreciative of the fact that I can shoot these guys from a distance. And I do not have to worry about whether or not they will fight back. And also, I do not have to worry about whether or not my bow is broken, because it still does the decent amount of damage. How'd you do that little damage, actually? I'm now level 7. Incredible. Alright, unfortunately I cannot hit that guy from here. He's a little too low down. But also, this place is incredibly vast. I don't know how many arrows I have, but I probably shouldn't waste them on a man who is completely directly in front of me. Oh, he is dead. Rest in peace. Well, I will be also making this guy perish, if I can. If I can aim. I have... I don't have enough arrows. You have to be kidding me. Oh, there is a chest here. We'll be taking these. Shadow Weave scraps. Heavy fabric. I think I should take this, because it does sound quite important. Switch that out with that. I believe I did leave Shadow Weave fragments in another chest, but that is okay. Thorium gauntlets! We have upgraded even further! This is fantastic. This is the greatest day of our lives as Captain Obvi. Huzzah! Truly a moment of huzzah and wonder. What are you doing in here? Who put you in prison? Captain Obvi is about to pee their pants, unfortunately, actually, because I've just realized that I need to go to the bathroom. There's nothing else in there for me. There are so many of them in here, that is incredible. Huzzah for the greatest adventure that we have ever seen. And huzzah for the greatest adventurer. I was about to loot the chest, but it did not let me for a moment. Whoa. Where did you come from? Oh. Unfortunately, it was blocked. But we win. We do win. I will be... Oh, I do not have a food item on my bar. Better go switch those out. Switch them out so I may eat that. I will also clean those out as well. I do not need the gold as far as I know. I will be leaving the gold behind. So I will be putting myself in here for... Oh! I will be using this bow now, but I will be taking a moment and going to the bathroom, so I will be right back. My apologies. Do not let me die. Huzzah! The captain has returned. Thank you for the welcome back, huzzah! Thank you for the welcome back, thank you, much appreciated. Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright. Yes, I know that there are... What the heck is that? I literally cannot tell. Well, anyway. Oh, I have fallen. Oh, goodness. A thorium mace, this is fantastic. I will be using this mace for as my life depends on it. It does do quite a lot of damage. You should be dead. I don't know why you're not. This is what annoys me. No threats to my life. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They know they're too scared. How are you healing? Who is healing you? Who is... You? Are you doing it? You will get no more assistance if I have anything to do with it. Okay, they have perished. And I will now continue to consume more meat. There we go, fantastic. We have some lesser healing potions as well, and I will be replacing that with that. Fantastic. A crew member is going to be taking a deep slumber now. Take care, Captain Otsu, 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 Otsu. You take care now. Have a good slumber in your quarters. Appreciate your companionment. Don't worry, I will just cave in their skull. It's very, unfortunately, I seem to be quite sluggish. Gotta make sure I don't perish to this guy here. There we are. Do not believe that I even need to interact with you, actually. Hello, you seem to be quite preoccupied. Quite distracted there. Oh, goodbye. You've fallen off the side there now. I did not do it. It was not the cause of me. I did not cause that. I will take no fault, no blame. No, I will take this though. It's quite a good snack. I really do need to get myself some backpacks. It would be a good investment into adventuring. Good investment into adventuring, as a backpack would have many slots even for my inventory. I don't know how many slots, but it might be very handy to have just a couple more, even if it's not a lot. And I would quite appreciate at least like 5 slots, maybe. If it's only like 3, then I don't know, it might be a little bit useless, but ho ho ho! We go on with the merriment, and we succeed in our iron battle axe. Do we wish to have a battle axe, even though this is so much stronger? Now this is a predicament of unknown caliber. Dear diary, today I was watching the paint on the wall dry when suddenly a mighty captain punked me on the back of my head and pushed me down a ledge. Hashtag grunt life. Hashtag grunt life in your diary. Fantastic. And that is an... You are an icon. Hello, Desolated. I hope you are doing well. What do they eat in the land of sleaze? Endless poutine, the national dish. It is, yes. Yes, it is. And I do miss my endless poutine, and I'm craving poutine now that you have mentioned it. How could you do this to your captain? I'm going to leave this here. I do not wish to have that tree sap on me any longer. And then I'm going to eat this. And then I'm going to cause you perishment. I mean, that is nothing to giggle at. Death is a very serious thing. We should respect those that have perished and died. Especially the ones that die by our hand. Oh, he has jumped off. I can promise you it was not due to my hands that he fell off there. It was simply because that was what he desired. And now he is dead. Not the same one that jumped off, but very similar. Ice log? Ice log? That is quite interesting. There are too many items for a captain to bring back home. But I have many curiosities in my heart. Did I ever go over here? I don't remember if I have. I have. That was quite a quick discovery there. I had certainly been over there. Pardon you. Excuse you. How dare you? I was in the middle of a battle with somebody else. How dare you try to interrupt me? There we are. Well, now we will go down here to, I believe, what is the bottom level. This is the lowest level. This is the bottom of the dungeon. It's quite dangerous. All is great for a single trip, it sure is. It's far too great for a single man to carry all on their own. I would need a whole crew to handle everything. And having a crew is truly what a captain's biggest dream is. Have their very own crew. Nice. Oh my gosh. Synchronized death. That is my special. Hello. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy your containment, your confinement. Make the most of it. Seems as though that is what you will be doing for the rest of your life. Iron hatchet. We no longer need that hatchet. Fantastic. We have upgraded without having to spend a single dime. And we now have a full set of armor. This is fantastic. What a day it is to be us. We now have a full set of armor. We have one thorium armor piece. And the rest are all iron. Decked and dripped out. Huzzah! Oh, I see. I was wondering who shot the arrow at us. Who shot the arrow from over yonder, but it's fine. Oh, I've realized my health is actually quite low. I need to take a sip here. Okay. We are fine. We will survive this. There we are. We are survivors. I think doing any damage? Is there 2 swings? It's just the fact that we are on a server, and unfortunately I seem to have very high ping. Although I'm not quite sure what high ping means, because of course I'm simply a captain. You are almost dead. Now you are dead. I would like you to perish. Shush, shush, shush. Perish. Thank you. Oh, we can't loot the chest quite yet. In just a moment. Just a moment. Give it a moment. We'll be able to loot in just a moment. Oh, there it is. You'll never see it coming. I know. Da 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 da. I could use the tanning rack. believe that might be the move, actually. I will place down the tanning rack here. And then I will put my hide on it. So that I can make leather and put it all into my inventory and have more space. And I actually don't need that much. And that's fine. I have no need to complain about my ping, my lag, or whatever. I'm a-okay with it. I have survived on worse. A meat skewer. I could eat that right now. Would be quite delicious. I was right. It was quite delicious. Well, let's see. There is another part of the mine here. I don't know if I've been over here. I don't believe that I have. I have not. There's some more skewers. I do not... Oh. Oh, I will be taking this bow instead. I'm taking that meat skewer as well. It's actually a mushroom skewer, not a meat skewer. Perfect. I like how the chests that you have not looted, they glitter a little bit. They're a little bit shiny and they got a little bit of glitter. There is a man up there. We do not need to speak to that man. He is a prisoner of his... Actually, probably not of his own doing, but he is a prisoner. We do not need to talk to him. A little bit of glitter. Shiny! See, look at this. We are getting so much. Yeah. My tanning station will be the greatest thing that I bring home. We will have so much leather after this. It will be fantastic. It is almost done with our light leather and our heavy hide. And then I will put my medium hide in there. Can you believe this was a journey specifically for medium hide, medium leather? And now here we are. We have a full inventory of fantastic, gorgeous, phenomenal loot. And I feel very happy, very accomplished. I'd like to see what I can gain from these areas, from these charcoal. I got charcoal. Because I haven't been breaking these. Because I think they're actually quite nice to keep in here to look at. But I will break them for now, simply because why not? Another successful journey. Thank you, thank you. I pride myself on the success of me and my men. And by my men, I mean me again. What is that? Well, now my curiosity is piqued. What the heck is this? What the heck did I drop? I seem to be getting 3 arrows. I'm not sure. I think it's from this man over here. We went in search for leather and found iron, cobalt in our armory and the means to make leather. We found a grand amount of ores. And even bars. I believe that I will be... What do I do? I don't have anything to make this. Free arrow tech. It's just a classic for the captain. Well, maybe those. I simply want to know what this item is. Salt. Okay. I suppose. I don't know what I would need that for, but I will pick up my light hide and I will be off. And break more of these pots. Took me so long to try and figure out what that was, and it was kind of anticlimactic. But hey, that's just the way of the world sometimes. Sometimes things are anticlimactic. How are we looking here, fellas? We are almost done. We'll have our medium hide here. There we go. Oh, the heavy hide does take quite a while. That is unfortunate, but that is okay because there are many more buckets, barrels, boxes, pots that we can break for our entertainment and for time to spare. There should be more over on the side here as well. There might be more in the middle. There are some more in the middle. Some more pots that I have spared on the way. Well, spare them no longer. Ooh, and I'm getting more arrows. I would like to get some better arrows at some point, but here I am with the arrows I can make. And the arrows I can find around the world. All around the world, can you hear me? I don't know the rest of that song. Have I looted you? I have looted you. And this game, so you can't tell what is good and what isn't. Oh my goodness. Hello! Hello, welcome in. Can I ask you, is it Nane? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. It is very nice to meet you. I know that we have not experienced each other on the server, but I hope that you are doing very, very well. It is perfect! Fantastic. I hope you are doing very, very well. It is very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. For those of you coming in, my name is Tawffie. The reason I'm doing this accent right now is because I'm playing a character. My name is Tawffie. I am a horror and Souls-like streamer. And we're playing Hytale on the same server that Nane is. The character that I have created is Captain Obvi, hailing from the land of Slee. You can call me Captain Obvi of Slee.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, you became the mayor, bro. Yeah, Nane is the mayor of the civilians. So, as I said before, there is a captain of the guards, there is an archmage of the mages, and there is a mayor for the civilians. So, Nane is a mayor for us. But Captain Obvi is, well, as you can tell, has an accent not from this land, is from the land of Slee. And may point out things that, you know, might be a little bit obvious, but make sure that you say thank you to them and use their full title, Captain Obvi of Slee. Thank you. I have simply been adventuring like all day. I haven't really done anything else other than just go around and adventure. Also, something has been put into my inventory that was not in my inventory before. What is it? Around 8 to 9 hours, you feel me? It's really good. 3 apples, thank you. Also, if you need to raid and run, please do make sure you're getting food, water, and rest and taking care of yourself. Get that after stream self-care. But this server is really fun to play on. Honestly, this is my first time playing Hytale, and I'm really enjoying it. I really, really like going around and just doing these types of things. Like just running around and doing these little dungeons. So it's been my favorite part so far. But I am still very confused on a lot of things. But hey, you know what? This is how I get my loot. Is I just wander around. But now I'm confused actually. How did I get in here? See you tomorrow. Get down to your skincare. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. I think I just jumped down from there. I don't think that I did anything else. There we go. I kind of forget that there's a pretty impressive jump with this game. Alright. I'm pretty sure I also explored this area fully Oh, there's some scorpions up there. I don't really want to fight a scorpion. They're actually really tough. And I don't know if they were really tough because I didn't have any armor, or if they're just really tough, but I think they're just really tough. Oh, sorry. I don't know who I am. I am now back to Captain Obvi. Sorry. My apologies. Captain Obvi has returned. Your captain has returned and did not abandon you. Alright, we were taking a peek here. I didn't mean to climb that rope. What is happening over there? Doesn't make a path back and gets confused where they are. Well, of course I wouldn't make a path back because I'm simply going down the mines. Well, I could use that furnace there, but I don't think I want to because I am leaving now. Although it might have been a good idea to do it on the way in. There are many of structure out in the desert. And I do feel like I am quite far from the people. Return of the night sky. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? Look at all those stars. Put away our torch so that we can truly enjoy the view of the night sky and the beauty of the moon. Although I think that might be an eclipsed moon, or I guess it's just a new moon, isn't it? Much like the Twilight book or movie, I don't know which one it is. It might be both. I am running over here. I don't know if I've been here or not. No, I have not, because I did go over the hill to get to that mine in the first place. Oh, goodness. There is a new creature here. They do make me a little bit uncomfortable. But here I am. Oh, goodness. What is this? There is a new item dropped at my feet. I got another repair kit at some point. I don't know when that happened, but what can I drop for this? I'm in quite the... I'm gonna drop this one. Oh, it's so pretty. What was it that I picked up? It was... linen, I see. Ow. Oh. They hurt quite a bit because they hit me both at the same time. Alright, I take care of them with my giant mace. With my giant... I think this is a thorium mace, actually. Yes, it is. Fantastic! Okay, I thought that there was something interesting, but it actually is just linen, and I do not need more linen. Easy peasy. Lemons. Sandsep Skeleton Ranger. I've gotten more memories. Fantastic. Oh, there's a workbench here. How interesting. I wonder if there might be somewhere I can cook my food at then. Oh dear. This seems to be quite a dangerous predicament I find myself in. I will continue to fight my way to victory. Fantastic. I have done quite a wonderful job there. Pat myself on the back. Hello, Checkered. It is good to see you. How are you? Captain Obvi is currently on the journey through a zombie-infested city. And they are not going to win because I'm just better. And I'm also gaining memories from being here. I now have too many arrows. Oh, hello. I have now found you. You do have a crossbow. Well, well, well. How fantastic. Could I get up there? By any chance, could you possibly let me up? I don't think that they will. I don't think that they want me up there. Fantastic. Well, I will find another way to get up there. I'm sure that there is one. Where there is a will, there is a way. Although my name is not Will, it is Obvi. There still will be a way. Haha! See, I told you. There is a way, and there is always a way. It just took me a moment to walk around to find it. Alright. Hello, Waper. It is good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Well, well, well. Where are the rest of my enemies that I must be fighting? And he is dead. Perishment. Is there any more in this building? There probably is. There usually are more. I can hear them. You believe that this is a safe space for you? It's not! How did he survive? That was incredible. An iron battle axe. We already do have an iron battle axe in our inventory. So it would be unnecessary for us to gather another one. How did you survive that fall? I pushed you off the top of the mountain, bro. I mean, it's actually a tower, but I wanted to use an exaggeration. Hello, Keiki. I hope you are doing well. We have now reached 75% of our novel stream. Our visual novel stream. I hope you are all very excited for it. Apply cookie onto lady. Thank you, thank you. Lady, now have cookie. Greeting, women's of meows. Greeting, greeting, and hello, spades. I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. Cat-like reflexes a skeleton. It did. It may not have 4 legs, but it landed on all 4 legs. Although, disclaimer, skeletons are not cats. Although, I suppose that they could be a skeleton cat. But I saw no tail on said skeleton, nor ears, so I would beg to differ the legitimacy of a cat. Do these break? They do not break. Skelet? Skelet? Hello, Artie. Hello, I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. I truly wish that it was daytime. I think it's about to be daytime. That would be quite nice. Like in a little bit. Because, unfortunately, I just wish to see. I do not feel like I can see properly. What is this? Blood leaf. Oh. Well, that does sound dangerous now, doesn't it? This might be a structure over here as well. That sounded really German for a moment. Well, what can I say? I'm secretly German. If you use your torch to light up the moon, you will make it daytime. Oh my goodness. How have I never known about this? Work in progress? How could you do this to me? This is cruel and unnecessary. Well, where can I possibly go next? I do believe that there is another camp on the side here as well. I do not. I will be going over the hill here to the other place now. Because... Wait, is that another mine? Oh goodness. There is another mine over here, so that is a long journey down, actually. The mines do have quite a bit of things in them. You'd steal a sign. The sign is pretty tempting to steal. Somebody else did steal a sign from the other one that I've seen. And I only know that they've stolen the sign because that one has a sign. The original one did not. Did you hit that man on the back of the head with your spell? Fantastic. Ow. What the? Why can't I hit him? Why can he hit me? Why can this man hit me, but I can't hit him? This is discrimination against Captain Tawffie. Nice. What a beautiful shot that was. It was a beautiful shot. I fear that they will stab me through the bottom of the wood, the slats underneath my feet. I do not wish for them to do that. That would hurt. Also, they are simply just one floor below me. I'm surprised that they did not just come up. He should be dead, but he might not be. There we are, he's dead. I am now level 8. 10 out of 10 shot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I pride myself on my great aim. I would like to continue to use my arrow to bring harm upon them. Oh, I've missed. But I feel like this is just simply the best way for me to go about this. Well, on the way to level 10, I am almost there. These folks do give me quite a lot of XP. So I can give thanks to them. Although I do need quite a lot of XP for many of my levels. This can't be serious. This cannot be happening. It does take me a moment to grab an arrow for my next shot. There we are. Well, as I mentioned previously, I will be putting these into here. This one would be best. So putting that in there, and there you are. Off you go. Off you pop. What the? Now, Captain Obby may not be the smartest person in the world, but I do not think that that's how that's supposed to work. I don't know where my items have gone and what has happened to them, and I don't think that it is due to the fact that the world is clearing anything. I can still hear it doing something, I simply don't know where they have gone. Oh. Well, that's quite the predicament now, isn't it? I do not want this, nor do I want the sand. And I can still hear it. Well, I've learned my lesson now. I don't know what's happening. I'm very confused. Huh? What is happening? Oh well. Oh well. Well, I guess I'll just place it back down. Oh. That's awkward. I didn't think that that was going to happen. But I guess free wood. Fantastic. There's still nothing in there, so that is quite awkward as well. Well, anyway, I move on, I digress. I will drop these, drop this, drop this. And, well, I don't know what else I picked up, but I picked up something. Why am I always blind? Maybe it's just the fact that I don't have this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what happened with my items, but alas, I move on. We move forward and we forget about all that silver we just lost because we don't need it. We can live without the silver that we placed in there and all the other items that we put in there. It's just simply not necessary for us. You went back to look and have no idea. Yes, it seems to be quite the mystery. I have no idea why it is still making noise as well. Yeah, it might believe that it is still cooking. Ow. I broke my ankles. Oh, I thought I was going to fall and die. There is a mace here, an iron mace, but I don't need it. Because I simply have a better weapon. I have a thorium mace. And thorium, last I checked, is better than iron and gold and whatever the other one was. There we are. Oh, it's a mage. Well, this mage will perish in T-minus 2 seconds. Well, actually, it seems to have lived. Well, I suppose that mage can live for now. I am quite benevolent, I would say. Well, not anymore. If you are going to be quite capricious, what is the definition of capricious? Can somebody explain it to me? Perhaps I would greatly appreciate it. Nice. So I realize you can't see the amount of XP that I get whenever I... Nope, and they're gone. But I realize that you guys can't see... Oh, I'm kind of dying. I might be running out of health here, but do not fear. It's really hard for me to select items. Simply do not fear for my life, as I do not fear for my life either. I don't know what just happened. I may have just drank something, but I don't know. Given to sudden uncapital changes of mood or behavior, capricious. Thank you, thank you. Thorium Greaves, this is an upgrade as well. Fantastic. Things are looking up. Although we did have a moment of mourning for the items that we lost there, it is okay because we are moving onwards and we are moving upwards, truly. It is a day of complete and other upgrades. Also, I will say that Shadow Weave Cloth does make me think of WoW, because I do believe that they have Shadow Weave Cloth in WoW as well. Oh goodness. Can I stand on this? I can't stand on this. Oh goodness, there is so much down here. Well, I believe that it is time for me to use this actually. Take my arrows. You can't block them. I'm just better than you. Hello, Gravy. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. How are you? I don't like the fact that you got your health back. But it's okay, because now you are dead. Nope, I missed. I hit my head on the wall. Okay, I can't get up there like that, so I will just climb my way up. There we go, fantastic. I know that there is a chest over here. I could see it from over yonder. Oh, what have I picked up? I've picked up more linen. But now that my inventory is full again, I can just grab items without having to worry about it. Great about having WoW having Shadow Weave. I knew it. They also have Mage Weave. Ouch. That hurt. I can't jump in there. Ow. I need out of here. This is quite a dangerous predicament I'm putting myself into. I need to get up here. And I am safe now. Well, not safe, but safe. I'm safe via the means of having a bow and arrow. Pretty good, just relaxing and well. I mean, not relaxing and well, relaxing in bed. That sounds fantastic. There's so many people in these corners. I killed that one. Fantastic. Having arrows is truly the most fantastic way to go about this game. Who needs anything else other than an arrow? Other than a bow and arrow? Can you not change positions via where I'm standing? Oh, I've fallen. Ouch. Well, it is time to do collateral damage here. And do my best to take care of everybody who seems to have it out for me. I've killed the skeleton sand soldier, I don't know how, but I did it. Oh. I'm in grand amounts of pain here. I need to eat this kebab. I didn't eat the kebab. Okay, the kebab has... No, the kebab has not been eaten. Can I eat my kebab, please? Nice. Copper gauntlets. And more ice logs. I did not pick up the other ice logs because I wanted my logs, but I no longer have my logs because I put them into a freaking furnace and then everything disappeared. But I'm fine. I have no qualms with this. Can you perish with your 1 HP? Thank you. I also would like you to perish as well. Thank you. But you eat this now. 1 HP in a dream. So true. Except I was able to recover my health quite nicely. You have nothing you can defend yourself against me with. Except for my own ping. It was time for me to retreat for the night. I wish you the bestest of fortunate, Captain. May the loot be plentiful and furnaces cooperating. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the grand gestures. And have a good night. I hope that your cabin bed is quite comfortable. I may log out and then re-log back in because this is quite ridiculous. I literally cannot kill this man. There we go. Yeah, I will leave and then come back. And hope that it has fixed something. Maybe a little bit. Even just a tiny little bit would be quite gracious. I would be quite grateful for it. Ugh. There we are. Fantastic. I'm sorry. There we are. We push them into the abyss. I have no idea how much health they have. And you are here. I believe that their health will diminish at some point soon, hopefully. Oh, yes, he is dead now. Unfortunately, no. Hi, Jitta. Gameplay may feel uneven. Oh, really? That is too bad. It is too bad. Nobody seems to care about my existence. Which, you know what, is a blessing in disguise. Because that also means that I can take care of them without having to worry about them at all. As the name for Captain Obvious crew, it is... It is... It is... I'm trying to... I know what I want it to be. I'm trying to think of how to separate it. What if it's... I know there's a lot of H's in here that I'm missing out on, but what if it's no C Surlock? No seat Surlock. For the crew of Captain Obvi. Oh, hello. You ran up on me and that's quite rude of you. I do like how I can walk on this. It's quite nice. No seats, Surlock crew. So true. See, doesn't it have quite a nice ring to it? No seat, Surlock. I do believe that that is going to be our crew name. Thank you, thank you. Captain Obviously and no seat, Surlock. Where are the chests? There they are. I should probably use a different... Oh, I have so much thorium ore. I don't believe that I want any more thorium ore. I have quite genuinely so much thorium ore. I don't think I will ever need thorium ore again in the future. And I don't think I want them. I want to fill up my pockets with cobalt ore instead, but I only have thorium. And I just keep getting thorium. Morium of thorium. Why is there parkour for this chest over here? Nice. The bats can be a little bit scary because the bats, they look scary, but they don't do anything. I just realized I'm just kind of doing a British accent now, but I'm not doing actually Captain Obvious voice. Well, it is okay because I can just switch back into it. Sometimes it just happens where you forget how you speak, especially when you've seen so many grand sights and lands as I. Huzzah! You are right, a huzzah in the middle of a sentence will allow me to be more Captain Obvi now, isn't it? Because Captain Obvi loves to huzzah. We are so back. Oh dear, I hear many mages. Oh, ouch. This hurts a little bit, but it's okay because I can deal with it. Oh, and he's gone. Can I still hit him? I sure can. That's fantastic. Maybe I can get him down to 0 HP. Yes, there we are. Fantastic. I do miss having the HP bar for them, but alas, we do what we have with what we have. We do what we do, what we have. It is what it is. What is that? Oh, he's dead. Rest in peace. Skeleton Sand Soldier. Skeleton Sand Assassin. I cannot crouch my way off of this. I have realized this now. Why am I slightly too tall? Oh, there we are. I see. It was because I was standing on part of the minecart rail. But I fixed it. And we have done it. We have done it! Oh, I see there is more there. There is many chests all around. Oh, I am almost dead. You should be also dead. Like, quite seriously, you should be dead. How are you not? There we go. Goodness. I think I'm still hitting things. I am still hitting things. 1 second. Let it go. Let it go. Let me hit things. I'm no longer hitting things. Fantastic. Oh, I was able to take everything. What a bountiful harvest. Now I'm going to loot from here. Don't need the boom powder. I'm having quite success without the boom. Oh. Pardon me. I would like to escape the predicament that I have put myself into by going down there. There was a man down there that I did not want to interact with. Oh. Hello. Good morning. I hope you have been... What did you just do? I hope you have been behaving well in your imprisonment. Doesn't seem like you have. I think you just threatened me. Oh, there is a better sword, a better shield in there than I've seen before. That's what I thought. You can't block me. I will block you. No, I'm blocking. This is my job. I block instead of you. How it still hit me? Oh goodness, can you just stop blocking? There we are, there we are. You should be perishing soon. Perish, 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 perish. Hello, tank. I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. I think he should be dead. That doesn't seem like he is. There we are. Now he is. I still can't open this chest. 1 moment. Whoa! I feel like I'm witnessing fighting words here. Nero, how could you say that? But hello, tank. I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. I believe that there's... yeah, no, huh? I'm confused, but it is alright. When have I ever needed to understand what the heck is going on? answer is never, as far as I know. If only I had a bomb. Do I have any bombs? I have no bombs. Remember those bomb powders? Maybe. You will perish by my hands. He's stealing all the games from me. Suffering on tank. Oh, I see. I can't see. I don't know how you were able to shoot at me from there, but it's okay. There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful damage. All straight to the noggin of that man. I can't imagine that they... Imagine if they're just like gaining their health back or whatever. Alright, I have an idea. It is... use this. I don't think this does what I thought it did. No, it does. Never mind. It just does not fill it the way that I wanted it to. And I don't believe that it will fill it to full. It will fill it mostly to full, but it will not fill it quite to full. I did have a plan for it, unfortunately. Well, I see it too. There we are. I do a nice grand slam. I am going in. I am slamming. And winning, I hope. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What is happening to me? I don't know what just happened to me. I'm now backed up to the corner. Ow. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh goodness, it didn't work. I love it when things do not work. Okay, I've drinking. I'm alive. I do wish that I had the ability to see anybody's health. But I am alive, I won. I did grand damage to their numbers. I think I just heard a snake, I don't know. That was kind of scary. I will say the latency almost did get me killed, but that is okay. Because I didn't die, because I'm just better. And look at me go. They're all dead. They've all perished and we are level 9. We have won the war. We have won the fight. Can I open this chest, please? Oh dear. I do wish that this would do a little bit better, but you know what? It's fine. There we are. Open this, grab these. Is that medium? It is medium height, unfortunately. Well, I can switch it out with that because I do not need that. I also do not need those bone fragments, but it's good to know that I have them. Well, I have definitely gone through this much faster than I did the first time. And I believe that is because I have become a stronger captain. Come on, put your weapon down, fight me. I know you don't have much health left. You simply can't because I have so much damage. There we are. Who is hitting me from over there? I can't see them. I'm just taking damage and I don't know about it. Can I please encounter? Please? 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 I still can't eat. I still am incapable of eating. Please? Well, this is quite awkward. I can't do anything, actually. Please? There we go. I don't know what was the active thing, but I couldn't do anything. I was taking damage from this direction too, but there's literally nothing over here. What? What were they taking damage from? Bro. It's kind of... Ooh! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah to the donation! Huzzah! Here was another chest for us to loot. Huzzah! An iron mace? Don't believe I need this. Huzzah, don't know. Huzzah, donation. Speaking of donations, I know that the last time that it happened on our side, I believe that there was... the sound was really quiet. And I do not mean for the charity, I mean the one that was directly for me. And I believe that I have had that fixed. I'm not entirely sure, but I hope so. Get up here. I've already been here. Fantastic. Oh, I've gone up so far. I do think... where am I? There's also this guy. There are so many directions that I can go and have been in. This one feels a little bit more confusing than the other that I was in before, previously. Also, climbing ladders is really awkward. Let me climb up here. And once again climb up here. Yes, grab the edge. And now I know that there were many chests off in the distance here, so I will be going and gallivanting around and gathering chests once more. At least I believe it was this area. Pre-gathered that one. Oh, sorry, I will be leaving the area. Goodbye. It may be on the other side. Reporting for duty, Captain. Hello, Fable. It is good to see you. Thank you for reporting in. I'm glad that people are shifting into their shifts now. We've had some go off shift, and now we are having some come on shift. Fantastic. The crew is having good rotation. I'm very proud of you guys. I seem to not have... I seem to have misplaced the part of the dungeon where it goes very far. Oops. My ankles. Huh? Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it very, very much. We are more than 75% of the way there. Oh. I did not mean to take that jump there, that leap of faith, but however, it happened. Let me look at you. You still have nothing for me. Rest in peace, all of the silver that I placed into it, and also all that wood. And that is the camp I want to go to next. But I have to go pee. I don't know why I'm captain of P, but I am captain of P. I will be right back. Again. Verb. Alright, Captain Obvi has returned. I hope that you did not miss me too much. Thank you very much. You have incredible latency. I feel like you know exactly when it's about to happen, and you just are here suddenly. You feel like you have it pre-fired. Hello, pardon me. I really want to go inside of your house. I want to steal from you. Well, I will go into this one when there's nothing in this one, never mind. Hello everybody. Pardon me. Maybe. Let's see, is there anything in here? There's nothing in here. Seems as though this area might be a little bit of a bust. Hello. Yep. Thank you for your loot. You look so scared in that corner. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not stealing, Captain. It's called procuring without permission. Oh. You're so right. We are simply procuring provisions for our trip. And how can we do that? Can I sit here? I'm sitting in your captain's, in your king's chair. I am now your king. Treat me as so. Well, I go off in this direction, I guess. I could go off again over the mountain, but I don't think I will. I think it is time that we head to our home. I think we will head home. I'm the Pirate King. Wow. Wow. What an upgrade! Huzzah! Oh ho ho! I seem to have had a sudden upgrade in position. This is very sparkly. Why do you sparkle so? Well, I have taken you. You now come home with me and you will sparkle in my pocket and make me feel very shiny. Very shiny and bright and new. And what a good feeling that is. And now I have no idea where my home is because, well, to be honest, I really didn't do much. I remember I got teleported back into this world, and I don't remember from which angle. It is so bright, but it's like so soothingly bright. I don't know how to explain it, but like that it looks very comforting, and I don't know why. For some reason, looking at that brings me much comfort to my senses. It lowers my cortisol. But I could not tell you why that is the case. Because I simply have no answer myself. Very bright, very beautiful. It's easy, breezy, beautiful, cover girl. Whoa, you can hear it underneath the water. Whoa. Like, this simply just looks so gorgeous and beautiful, and I just want to take a little nap here. It looks like sunshine on the grass. And I would like to take a nap in a nice sunny spot. Have you never just wanted to curl up when you found a nice sunspot that is quite warm? You want to curl up and just take a little nap in it? It is quite nice. If you have never, then I believe that that is one experience you should have at some point in your life, because everybody should experience a nice little warm sunspot to take a nap in. A cat nap, exactly. I have no idea how to get home. I don't know where I am. I don't know where home is. Oh. I still don't know where home is. But I suppose I will continue my journey this way. I'm very confused, but that's alright. Your cortisol levels are usually pretty low because you're stressed all the time. Isn't that the opposite? Don't you have high cortisol when you're stressed? I believe that it is. I've seen a TikTok trend where they talk about low and high cortisol, and the low cortisol one is always a little guy who's so chill. You deleted the start. Do you think you could figure it out from there? I kind of remember. How would I tell you to the start? How would I do that to begin with? I'm confused. Alright, I have found the beach. I don't know where that means that I am. Your captain is very confused. Ooh. Your captain has a slight inkling that this might be the right way, but does not know for certain. Also, I'm going to disconnect and reconnect so that just in case. There we are. Disconnect and reconnect from my voice chat just in case I come across anybody. Because again, I do wish to have social interaction. Even if I am not very brave. Remember a bear was nearby? I too remember that bear. That bear was a menace. Because this is forest. Is this our forest? I don't believe it is. I know that I went very far. Should be somewhere off in this direction at the very least. Like, this is so comforting. I don't know how to explain it. It just simply is quite comforting, and sometimes I just want to sit there and stare at it, and then maybe even take a nap. I don't know why it brings out that feeling in me, it just does. Alright, take care. Good luck. Please come back to us eventually. Well, I think I do recognize this place, maybe slightly, although it has changed since last time I seen it, I'm pretty sure. Nobody say anything. Shh. Anyway, we move on, and now that that person has... we have passed that person. Here's the hotel. I know where I am. This is fantastic. It actually wasn't as far as I thought it was. I feel like I have been gone for eons. And it turns out that I was near home this whole... It's... like, I don't know why it just puts me into, like, a trance of just nap time. Like, it just does. And there's no way that they heard me, don't worry. There is no way that this is capable. They're not possible. I am too sneaky and stealthy. Nobody knows that I'm here at any point in time. There are a lot of people who do live around here, which is quite concerning for me, a person who likes to be a little bit of a recluse. But at the same time, maybe I should build close and be with the crew so that I do not ostracize myself once again. But at the same time, I am just a little guy, and I do find social interaction to be quite daunting, along with the idea that I am also doing this accent. And I do believe that that is a character person. It sure is. No, it's not. It's actually not. It is a skeleton. I can walk past you and keep on my chattering. Huzzah! I love to keep my chatter keep on going and yip-yapping. There is the bear that likes to terrorize us, I believe. Huzzah! The bear is in a slightly different position, but it is still the same bear. I will take my journey through this lake. This pond, I suppose. I don't believe it's quite lake enough. But it is still, again, quite gorgeous. So yeah, stay in your lane, bear. There is no need for you to come after us. But our home is just over yonder. Over and under the hill. We are quite close now. Here we are. Gorgeous, beautiful. Things may be looking up for us. Hello, Ryoku. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Impeccable sense of direction, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. And now... your captain will be not burning a single thing because they don't have a single freaking thing to put in there. But that is alright. We do have the items that we can put into there, and we have items that we can put into here, I'm sure. I think there was only one, but that is alright. I do have 91 charcoal, so I do think that we will have enough to begin this with 99 charcoal. And an itch ain't one. Well, down we go, and I'm going to chop down another tree. Which tree shall we chop down? I believe I'm going to chop down one on the other side of this one, because this is a load-bearing tree. I feel like somebody chopped down a tree in the middle there. It might have been me, but it was a load-bearing tree, unfortunately. This is a gigantic tree, and I'm going to chop it down because I feel like it. This is fantastic. Look at how beautiful this axe is at chopping things down. It goes so swiftly, so smoothly, so cleanly. If only I had upgraded to an axe like this before, but now I got the free upgrade. If you wait long enough, you get a free upgrade, and it's quite nice. That may have been a second tree. Now we are almost done. There's simply one more block until the whole tree crumbles. There we are. Beautiful. Now, just because this probably was also a load-bearing tree, it does not mean anything. Because it was also in the corner. I have picked up 300 logs. This is fantastic. The numbers keep growing. Is there any more in here? There is. Is there any more further on? There is no more. Oh, there's more here. Alright. Well then, we have picked up 350 logs, which is perfect. It's a perfect number. If it makes anything look easy. Oh. Stop, you flatter me. Captain does take kindly to flattery, so keep going. I need cobalt. And I will cook my food here. Is there anything I can? Oops. I thought it said I could. What is happening? Yeah, it says I can. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Cooking those green mushrooms. I mean, I'm cooking them. I'm cooking my mushrooms. So, I believe that there is probably one of these that is for... weapons. Got basic armor.
Lizard.
Basic weapon. What the? Lizard. There is suddenly a lizard in our midst. Where did it go? There it is. I don't believe that this is close enough to the chest, but it might be. Actually, it is, I think. Yes, it is. So we do need anvil. Oh, I need those venom sacks. Remember those items that I left behind? Yes, that is what I need at that moment. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. I only had 6 on me, but still I need them. I only have 3 out of 15 venom sacks. I would like to get to a cobalt weapon. Cobalt mace. Why is that a fist? Oh, there's different versions of cobalt maces. Interesting. What's that? Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you are all hydrangeas. It may be time for scorpion hunting, but unfortunately scorpions are also really dangerous. So we will have to find out. I do have an iron short bow. I do not need another bow, but I would like a better bow eventually. I do not know where to find cobalt other than... what does tier 2 do? I'm going to upgrade my furnace because I think that is a good investment. There we are. I'm going to take out that silver. I'm going to put in 1 thorium. There we are. I pressed the wrong button once more. This is the worst day of my life. Oh well. I suppose that's fine. I will put everything back. I don't need these anymore. I'm going to go throw them into a pit. What else do I not need? This bucket. Dangerous to mere mortals, but not us. Not your captain. Put that in there, put that in there. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. It's really hard, okay? Well, hello, Fries Ren. Hello, I hope you're doing well. What else can I put into here? I will put the ash logs there. I can just put the tanning rack down. I may be more 2D than usual. However, that does not make me less than usual. I'm going to drop this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I'm going to place this one down. There we are. So for another tier, I will need more cobalt ingots, and that is a lot of cobalt ingots actually. Except I also realize I have a lot of cobalt in my inventory that I did not see before. Where did the other... Did I put it in here? I did. Roasted vegetable. I see it, I see. Fantastic, I get more roasted vegetables. So after these go through, I will... do something, I'm sure. Something was taken from here, but I don't even know what it was. Oh, I can take my hides. And I can put them through this. Put these in there. Didn't listen to anything. Twitch tab muted. Well, that would be a little bit awkward, but hello, Fizron, it is good to see you. I hope you are doing well, and yes, I am a little bit more 2D because I am role-playing a character named Captain Obvi. Do exclamation mark lore to get the lore. Thank you. It is E to place the items in here. Actually, I'm going to take out this clay. I'm going to take out these two. Put that in there. I'm gonna take this with me. Put these in here. Put that in there. It couldn't be you. I know you are quite the hard worker. It would never be you. You're just built different. It is out of materials for burning. There we are. Huzzah! Okay, and to place into there is E. I've been so used to pressing Q that I pressed Q many a times, and I'm not going to place these down because I have many a bookshelf and I do not want to pick them back up for when I clean out. And speaking of, I will get rid of these for now. Simply so that we can have more headroom. It might be time to build a nice little house. But sometimes I don't know, because how... don't always know. Oh my goodness, what is this? Runeforge core? Well, goodness gracious. What the hell is this? Sorry, that just was simply incredible. I have 2 thorium armor parrots, and that's actually quite great. Well, we will go off and I will go see if I can find some more... some more scorpions so that I can take their venom sacs. I will relieve them of their venom sacs, and by doing that I will rip it out through their teeth. I don't think that's where that is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in their tail. But you know what? It's probably also in their teeth a little bit. They are quite large, and I'm sure that they have some sort of venom in their fangs. If they have fangs. They probably have fangs. Fangs and other things. Seems as though this is a spider den over here. There is cobwebs. There is cobwebs over here, and I'm quite curious about it. Actually, I believe that I've gone over here before, and I didn't find anything. Yes, I did go over here, and there was nothing here, and I'm very confused by it, but that is alright. Confusion is natural, and as a process of life. What? Compounding my confusion is my confusion as to where scorpions may be. But first, what I believe I'm going to do is I'm gonna go in here and continue to finish up what I started. Which is clearing out this camp, this tower, this fort. A hip hop ho! And here they are. And here I am. I remember when I couldn't handle any of you, and I was simply a wee chump. I'm no longer that wee chump any longer. Oh my goodness. There are a lot of them though, unfortunately, actually. One moment. I'm going to eat this roasted vegetable. There we are. I'm not swinging anymore. Oh, there he goes. Let me take a sip of this. Fantastic. It almost seems as though if I go the further out I go from spawn, it makes it a little bit more laggy, which I guess makes some sense. I suppose I can't blame it too much. Hello, everybody. Oh, goodness. You know what? Give me one moment, and I will be right with you. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Should be over for them. And there we are. Beautiful. Even though it was quite scary, we did survive the predicament. Oh. Did not see them coming, but huzzah! We have beat them. We have beat them at their own game. What a life we live. Huzzah! I'm proud of us and our growth as people. We have come so far. And now I can truly search this place. I know that I did do some searching here, but not much. But I can do some real tried and true searching of this place now. That I can handle them. Just checking if there are any sorts of loot up here. There are. Now, will I say that this is good loot? No. After what I have been through in the mines, I have been spoiled by my loot, and unfortunately it will affect how my eyes see the regular loot of the world. This is another piece of... This is the chest that I had originally opened once upon a time. My first day here. But I'm no longer that same person. I have grown. As we level, so do our plundering capabilities. Very true, very true. Alright. Oh, goodness, there is an area down here. I would like to take that very much, thank you. Well, 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 what do we have here? There's some sort of like temple almost inside. Well, it seems to be that we can move on from this area now. I believe that we have conquered it, and I feel pride. I feel pride in our growth as people. Ow. The fall does still hurt though. I believe that this is a bird and not a bee. The bee would give me the glands that I need, but I do not want to fight the bees. The bees give me grand discomfort because they're bees and they suck. This is a bee, never mind. This is a bee, not a bird. Nope, that did not make it. Nope, that didn't make it either, but I will catch up to it eventually. Nope, not quite. Nope, not quite again. Nope. A little bit too much of a leading shot there. I've hit it. I'm doing it. I am simply better. I'm built different. I am built different. Fuck you. Oh, unfortunately you did not give me what I was looking for though. Proud to be a member of the No Seats Zerlock crew. I'm proud to call you our captain. Thank you. Thank you, that is quite kind of you. I hope I continue to make you proud as captain. I have shown growth capability as I have now defeated the bee that once plagued me. There is a scorpion over here. I am ready to bring down the wrath of Captain Obvi. I may have forgotten my name for a second, but who hasn't in their lifetime once forgotten their own name? Oh, he went into the ground for a second. That was quite confusing. Where are you heading off to? Where are you going? And I think the jumping strat actually does help. Oh, I think I might have gotten hit there. I'm not sure why it helps, but I think that it does. There we go. I got him. Now where did the scorpion go? I have no idea. Ow. What am I being hit by? I don't know, but I found the scorpion. We get this scorpion. I missed. There is no escape from your fate, worms! I will capture you and your soul. I have no more arrows. This is quite the predicament that I have found myself in. Well, yes, quite. I believe that this scorpion will kill me in one hit if I get hit by him here. Oh, maybe he has no interest in me. They have an interest now. They have changed their mind. Oh, well, I win. Haha! And I got the venom sac. I remain victorious. And nobody has taken my throne of victory. Also, I don't know if this is my demise or somebody else's. If I click this, what happens? Well, it's definitely not mine, and I do apologize. I did just steal it on accident. I don't believe it was mine anyway, and I apologize. Well, I am a thief. Maybe, perhaps. Well, if anybody comes calling and asks why their gravestone is gone, I suppose I will be found out. And I will expose myself because I am a true and honorable person. No need to apologize. Skipping plundering is part of the job. Ow. I do not wish to fight you, you suck. Can you stop? I'm trying to eat something. Thank you. I don't have arrows, actually, now that I remember. Let me see if I can take a sip of this. There we go, fantastic. These bees are truly the bane of everybody's existence on this freaking planet. Oh, suddenly I gained most of my health back for some reason. I think I might have drinking another one, even though I didn't intend to. Hello, Yamine. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Can you back off? It better just be the poison that's on my persons. There we are. And that bee is obsessed with me. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Oi! Hello, Almighty. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. Well, you know now. Unfortunately, no, I cannot see where anybody is. Oh, hello. Okay, I may have thought that that was a person and wanted to carefully approach them so that I did not embarrass myself. But, oh, they are moonwalking. What a strange creature you are. There we are. But everything is quite alright. It was not a person, it was not a person, and now we can move on. What a gracious day it is today. I do wish I had the accompaniment of another human being, but at the same time, I'm far too nervous to talk to brand new people, and I don't know if Lakshya is even online anymore. I know that she was at some point, I have no idea where she lives. Does not seem like she is. So unfortunately, the one person that I know on this server is not online. Now, how are you doing? Actually, you're doing quite well. Oh, and they stack even more than I thought they would. This is fantastic. There is more thorium ore. There is many thorium ores to be smelted. Cast a net and see if you get any new friends. Well, that is true, but at the same time, I'm not so sure. I do feel quite nervous to do something like that. And I am not sure if I am capable of such a feat of socials. Also, this may be nearing the end of our Hytale section for today. And we may need to plan what we are going to do on the next day. Although I will not be able to be here tomorrow, unfortunately. But I will be able to be here the next day. Hum hum hum. Hum da da dum 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 da dum dum. I think maybe I do have, no, I have two now. What the heck? Where did I get the second one? I do not know. As far as I know, I only had one. Now I wake up and I have two. I think with that, we made a lot of progress today. We did go out and we did a lot of adventuring. We found a lot of new places, and then we also brought back many loot. Thank you, thank you. I do believe that we made quite a grand amount of progress today. Many upgrades, yes. I'm very happy with it. So I think that we can sail away for today and come back on Wednesday. Methinks. Whoa. So I do appreciate you for spending your time here with me, and I will take a peek at who is online and send them our love and affection. There's many lore that is being shared. Let me share the lore with you as well, okay? So, lore recap for yesterday, as a reminder for everyone on yesterday, and quick catch up for those who are not able to make it the first day. All newly arrived town people quickly got situated and were to enjoy the wonders and peace the kingdom has to offer. Everything was seemingly going perfect and smooth. Later into the day, a messenger raven had arrived to all 3 major faction areas with a letter explaining the location and situation of the current Regency Council. Upon reading the contents of the letter, it was now known to the factions that all acting leadership was lost or unable to return home as they had been ambushed by an unknown enemy. Not huzzah! Naza! While returning from their diplomatic mission to the distant kingdom, the faction's most proactive members had taken upon themselves to select and vote on new leaders to help guide them and deal with the coming crisis. Tensions are high, some are shouting foul play, others pointing at their fellow townpeople, but those pure of heart know that the residents of this peaceful kingdom would never wish or plot harm on another citizen of the Heart Kingdom. Time is running out as the supposed unknown enemy approaches the kingdom's borders. The peoples must act quickly if they hope to stand united in time to preserve their way of life. And day 2 recap is: the people of the land awakened to an invitation from hotel staff to attend a party at its establishment and announce the new candidates for the Regency Council. Some were still concerned about the intentions of the other factions, but with a little pushing from the elderly and more diplomatic members, these fears and concerns would go on to be proven to be baseless and hearsay. With the unpleasantries finally out of the way, the banquet would go off without a hitch and celebrate the accomplishments of its people. All seemed to be going fine, and all present were having a good time. The new leaders were elected, and for a while the perfect peace all in the kingdom strived for once against maintained. This feeling of happiness and joy would soon be washed away as an injured patrol would race to the hotel requesting help from the newly chosen captain and all present. The southern mining village on the outskirts of the kingdom had come under attack by some unknown manner of undead horde that was laying to the structures and killing all on sight, eager to prove himself and show off his newly formed knights. Knight Captain Spectre would lead the offensive to reclaim and go on to protect the now destroyed village. Sometime into the battle, a dark wizard wielding a strange green staff was seen creating more undead from the bodies and fallen comrades, even casting unknown spells upon the kingdom people. A massive corpse amalgamation named Claudius by this evil wizard also appeared and almost forced the kingdom's army into retreat, but with tactical assistance from the newly selected Archmage Slushy and some timely distractions for the civilians and their mayor, Gleep Glorb Claudius was slain and the undead forces driven back. The Knight Captain would end the day by standing face to face with the Dark Wizard, who refused to give it his name, but promised a swift death to the captain the next time they met on the battlefield. He also warned of more invasions to come before departing the area, leaving the kingdom people to lick their wounds and tend to the wounded. How will the new Regency Council tackle this seemingly endless threat of undead monsters? Who is this mysterious Dark Wizard? Why has he sought to bring destruction to this peaceful kingdom that has known only peace? We can only hope to have these questions answered in the coming days of these attacks. Well, well, well. That is what has been happening. Yes, I'm reading the lore for the server. And I believe that is where we are going to be ending for today as well. So that is the lore for the server. That you are caught up. You are where I am in the lore. So now we all know what is happening, except we also know not what is happening because it all happens very early in the morning. Captain has been upgrading, looting, and also scooting. That is true, that is true. The captain has been doing exactly all of that. And I don't have any more of this. Actually, I'm gonna take that out. I'm going to actually do this instead. Put all of those in there, and then I'll use the charcoal that I gathered from all that in the next one. Also, I do apologize. I do not mean to kick you out as soon as you arrive. Thank you, thank you. I'm not a pirate though. I'm simply just a captain. But I'm looking for a new hat because my hat went missing at sea, I suppose. But thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, I do want to say, out of character, I do want to say that also if you guys want to support the stream at any point, that if you have not downloaded Opera GX before and you would like to download Opera GX, you can do that with my link. I believe that you do have to download and install it, and that would be very, very helpful. It's going to be running for the entirety of March. So we will be having this campaign for the whole time. If you want to know why Opera GX, well, Opera GX offers a wide range of things, as well as having background music. When you search things, it just has background music in the browser. You can have sound effects for when you type. You can also add a background to your browser. It also has built-in mods. It has a whole bunch of themes that you can use to make it, and it does support dark mode. It has built-in ad blocker as well, so if you guys do not want ads, it has a built-in ad blocker. You don't need to download a third-party ad blocker at all. It's already built in, you just have to turn it on. And it's a website built for gamers. So if you guys would like to do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So thank you, thank you, thank you guys. And cut, yeah, and cut everybody. See. Who can we raid you guys into? So that I might be able to keep the party going. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night. Let me look. Alright. I am taking quite the peek at... You might hear myself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Shush, shush, shush. Don't listen to me. That's my own video. Shush, shush, shush. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I am going to be...
Get mad.
Shush. I'm going to be raiding you guys into Ali because she's playing Where Winds Meet, and she's also a very, very sweet person. So I'm going to be raiding you guys there. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a good day, a good night, a good whatever time it is for you. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. So bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. If you guys want to follow me outside of Twitch, you can follow me on my Twitter, my TikTok, my YouTube, my vlog channel, or my Instagram, which doesn't exist again. And then also, please feel free to join our Discord so you get the most freaking updates on whether or not I'm going live. If I'm hanging out with you guys, watching shows, watching movies, watching any sort of anime thing like that, playing games, any sort of event, anything like that, it'll be in the Discord. So thank you guys so much. Again, I really do appreciate it. And take care. Make sure you copy the right raid message for you as well. Copy the sub message if you're subbed. Copy the non-sub message if you're not subbed. And I will see you guys very soon. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.